everyone, and welcome back to another Okami stream. Last time we left off, we had just made it to North Ryoshima Coast, and we were going to, try to calm the water dragon, because apparently for some reason it's pissed, and we don't know why. So, yeah, we were just on our way there to figure out what its damn problem is. And it seems, there was also a kid over here that was getting beat the crap out of by some other kids. Where'd he go? He was just over here. Or is it on the other side? I don't remember. But let's make our way over this way. Oh, there he is. Hey kid, how long do you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Hey kid, hello? Anyone there? Hello? Hello? What are we gonna do? Any bright ideas, Screwball? Get the fuck up. Hmm? I must doze off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman, Urashima. Or is this a dude? Is this a kid or a dude? I don't know who you are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? Bah, you really had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you? No, sir. I'm bleh! I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a crystal at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in? No one's ever believed me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. I had trouble pronouncing this last time. The dragons and sea god live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place. Real purity. Real purdy. Jeez, I can't. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragons? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. So just how does one get down to that palace, Bucky boy? Bucket boy, oh my god. Oh, let's just call him Bucky. How could a chubby, big bone lad like you, elude the water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea? The water dragon was much nicer in those days. But you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace. And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway? Now that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. You'll see that pier over there? That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. He only comes in the morning, huh? Hmm. Forgot what's over here. Oh yeah. Hmm? Aha, yes, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of of Oni Island. The donut. What the fuck? It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of the bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago, when the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Oni Island, eh? Bet it's gonna be tough getting over there. And once we get there, I bet we'll never, wish never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? Then take a look. Let's do some shopping. Oh, I got some shit I want to sell. Ooh. Okay, and right, this is the dude with that. Awoo! Awoo! Oh, I was hoping I'd land on it. It's an orca, I hear it! I didn't want to make it day. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. over here on this island. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, holy shit! I did not think that was gonna happen! I knew the fucking thing was pissed, but holy fucking Christ. That scared the living shit out of me. Whoa! I thought we were goners! How'd we get out of that mess? What the I didn't think it was gonna fucking just... Jesus fucking Christ. Literally scared the bejesus out of me. I'm just messing up the day and night cycle. Something's coming. What's this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Ah! Orca! Orca! It's you! It's been a dog's age! I stopped counting the years! Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Whoop! Orca? This is that emissary or whatever the dragon the blip 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 blip. The Dragians? Okay. Dragon Palace emissary. Orca. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even the water dragon's no match for me. You hear him? You heard him. What are we gonna do, Ami? Oh, I guess you already made up your mind. Oh. Oh. This is Orca. Not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride? Yes. You do? Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me. Hear that, Ami? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Hello?
Oh.
Oh, hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Watching Richie edit, and I was being loud, so I was like, "Let me." And I saw you, and I was like, "Let me leave."
I'll go be loud with Chibi. That's fine. We could be loud together.
We had to order food because I just had a slight rough day.
Oh, I mean,
Oh yeah.
Same for me. I woke up pretty early and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I've been up since like 7 this morning. Ooh, and I'm tired.
I kind of want to watch this movie. I gotta figure out what movie I was watching. But I told Richie what was going on. I felt like I was on the verge of crying just a while ago, and I still am right now.
So how's the doggo?
So she got her test results back this afternoon, or around 2 o'clock.
Yes.
1 o'clock is. It's Cushing, of course.
Yeah.
We all got it. We all believed it. So he explained what, these were, and what the dosage of, because she's getting the medication today, and it's $79. Good Lord, this dog. So in my mind, I was like, maybe I need to ask this question. I was like, so what's the chances of her living with Cushing disease?
Yeah.
And he explained if she takes the medication now, it's up to 2 to 3 years. If she doesn't, it's for a year. So I was like, no, I shouldn't have said anything, but I needed to know.
Yeah.
This dog, like I said, she's been living with this from the day that we found out she had it.
Yeah.
Maybe. Why are you looking at me like that? You sad? Because the door's closed.
Oh.
I know. You just in here for a little bit. I'm sorry. Like she was just whining just a second ago, so let me out. So we talked. I talked with my mom about it. She's like, you just gotta make a choice. And I was like, okay. Well, I was like, okay. Does that mean if we get her the medication and we put her on it, do I want to spend whatever the amount of money it was for a month, or continue to live without the medication, continue to live out her doggo life the best she can? So
Yeah.
it was like, wow, Phat dog did get the money for this. I don't want it just to go down the drain like that.
Yeah.
So, I was talking with my dad about it. He was like, well, that's your choice. This is your dog. Do you want her to, live for a year, or live up to another 2 to 3 years? And, everybody's impressed with her living her lifespan.
Yeah.
She is 15 years old, so she's very old, lady.
Yeah.
So I'm like, do I want to do it? Do I want her to live a little bit longer? Do I want her to, live up for a year and just call it quits? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's definitely a hard decision. It is the same when Casper when he started showing symptoms of having a urinary tract blockage. We weren't entirely sure what was wrong with him, and neither were the vets at the time, and he was pretty much on death's door because of how urinary, urinary tract blockages work. And they were like, you might have to make the decision of having him euthanized. And it had us both tore up, but, of course, he's been Anthony's cat since he's like, I think he turns 19 this year. He's a pretty old cat, and so he's had him all his life, pretty much. And at the time, I think this was like 2015 when this happened. 2015, 2016. So, I wasn't in Iowa, so Anthony was having to, take care of this by himself, which I felt terrible for. But, having to make difficult decisions is, like, one of the worst, especially when it comes to, like, not only family members, but pets.
Right.
It's like, having to make hard decisions is one of the worst feelings. Because, like, you want what's best for them, but you also kind of want to be a little selfish and be like, well, I want them to be with me, but, at the same time, you got to think what's best for, for them. And, like, with how your dog was acting, like, she didn't act any different. Like, she didn't act like anything was wrong with her, really, from what you were saying. Like, she just didn't act like it was really harming her at all. So it's not in an instance where, like, she has cancer, where it greatly affects, but she still has something serious that if she doesn't do treatment, she only has a year to live. But if she continues, like, taking medicine, she could live her, lifespan that's usually how, especially the breed of dog you have, how long they normally live for. So I know that feeling of what, what should I do?
12 to 15 years. I remember correctly, 12 to 15.
It's like it's like what should we do? What like like, it was the same with Casper. I told Tony, I was like, if you decide that having him euthanized is the best thing, then I support you. But if you want to try other avenues, like him having surgery, then I support that as well. He's both of our cat, but he was mainly your cat to begin with. So, whatever you decide to do, I will support. Same with Coco, which I talked briefly about her yesterday. We come to find out that she, last year she had, was it a tumor or something like that? Like on her, on her reproductive organs. And, I can't remember if it was, like, cancerous or not. So, I mean, she was already getting up there in age. She had other things that were wrong with her, too. And my mom wasn't sure if, her having surgery was a good idea, but she also didn't want her to get euthanized alone, because they wouldn't let her be in there while she's being euthanized.
Yeah.
And so my mom decided to have her have the surgery. And so she took her home. And she kind of seemed okay for a few days. And then she had gone outside to, use the the restroom, and my mom had to help her back up the stairs, and something happened, and she passed away. Like, right there in my mom's arms. We have no idea what happened. We don't know if maybe the surgery was just a little too much for her or what it was, but she just ended up going.
Yeah.
So, like, you know, she would have chose to euthanize her, but she didn't want her to be in an unfamiliar place with a bunch of strangers being euthanized. She didn't want that to be the last thing she saw. So she decided to go with the surgery and bring her home, and hopefully that would help. You know, at least Coco was at home with my mom. You know, she wasn't alone or anything like that. So, you know, it's a sad situation all around, but I'm glad that, you know, she ended up being at home with the people she loves instead of being alone. Because this was still, like, a few months after COVID. So, they just weren't allowing anyone to go in with their animals.
Yeah.
And I, like...
That's what's happening now.
Like, I understand. I completely understand. But they would have at least even offered my mom, like, them come to the home and have her euthanized, because apparently that's a service you can have done. I mean, it cost a little more, but, you know, if they would have offered that kind of service instead of being like, well, you know, too bad, or at least just let her go in alone with Coco. I kind of wish that they would have at least compromised something so that, like, owners don't have that guilt of, like, you know, they have no choice other than to have their pets euthanized, but they can't be in there with them.
Right.
And having that regret of, like, not being in there, having them surrounded by a bunch of strange people in a place they're not familiar with, you know, that's scary for them. Yeah, that's scary for them, and it's scary for the owner, because it's like, how are they feeling? Or are they feeling like I betrayed them because, you know, I'm not in there with them? Or, you know, so, like, I understand why things have to be done the way they're being done, but at the same time, as a pet owner and someone that has had a pet euthanized, I could not have imagined not being able to be in there with Holly as she's being put down. Because we had her put down almost a year before. It was 2 months almost to a year that we've had to have her euthanized. I could not imagine not being able to be in there with her. I would tell you I probably would have lost it. Like, absolutely lost it. Because it had to be done, but I would have been like, no, this ain't happening today. If she decides to go at home, then I would rather... I mean, it's selfish. I know it is, and I'd rather not her be in pain. So I'd be like, hey, give me some pain meds, then she won't be in pain, and then she can go naturally. I couldn't. I could not. I would have absolutely lost it. So, like, I understand, like, the whole, like, having to make the just...
crazy decision.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have asked.
Well, I bet you still needed to know. As a pet owner, you still needed to know.
know, like, what would happen if I didn't give her the medication.
Yeah.
And I found out the hard way. Like, didn't have asked. But
Yeah.
And I asked anyway.
It's hard.
Order my food.
Well, you can vent to me all you want about it. Like, I've been there. We've been in that situation, so, you know, had to make that, like, because I was hoping, you know, I wouldn't have had to take Holly to be euthanized. I was hoping I'd wake up the
That's
next
the part
day.
I'm so scared of. When I don't want her to be euthanized, because if it's that time, then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna make this choice to euthanize her. But then, on the other hand, I don't want to be selfish and let her suffer.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's exactly how I felt with Holly. I was like, man, I don't want her to suffer, but I also don't want to lose her because she's been a part of my life
Right.
for like almost 18 years. She was like one of my only friends growing up. Like, it's sad to say, but you know, when you know, I was the age I was when she came into the family, I didn't have any friends. So, I barely had any. So, Holly was a big source of friendship for me, you know, being a, you know, 11 to 12-year-old child, and um you know, having to let her go was absolutely fucking hard. And oh my god. And then the effects that I felt afterwards were a great deal. Because I, like, even though I let her go, mentally I was still so hung up on, you know, does she hate me, or, you know, stuff like that. And
Oh Lord, come
I just, all I did was cry. That's all I did. And I even woke Anthony up on Christmas because that was her birthday. She would have been
on. Oh.
19. I was like sobbing
Ah.
downstairs, and you know, Anthony wakes up, like, he just wakes up instinctively. I wasn't even being loud, and he wakes up, comes downstairs, he goes, "What's wrong?" And I couldn't help but to cry, and I was like, "It's Holly's birthday today. She would have been 19 years old." And like, it just, yeah, like, or no, she would have been 18, and then last year she would have been 19. She would have been 20 if she would, if you know, she would have been in good health. So, I was just like, it's her birthday today. It's her first birthday without her being here. And it took me a while to not just find myself crying. Like when I'm by myself. I had to find ways to, like,
Cope.
yeah, cope and take my mind off of um thinking about her. And I am definitely better than I was. I don't, you know, I don't just randomly cry at times, but I do think of her a lot. And like on Christmas, especially on Christmas, you know, I tell her happy birthday and, you know, stuff like that. I would love to be able to afford an urn, because my mom had her cremated, and I'd like to be able to afford an urn to bring her home, um, so I could have a piece of her. But urns are expensive.
You are.
Urns, even like small ones, could be pretty expensive. And now that, I mean, at the time it was just her, now it's Coco too. You know, I'd have to get another urn for Coco, and so I just haven't been able to save the money to even get one, because I've had other expenses, unfortunately. But how much is it for the medication?
I believe I gotta look at my notes. I believe it was 70, 79.
I mean that's
I was
expensive,
like,
but
alright, that's not bad. Yeah.
it's also not bad as well. Like, that is just $20 more than like the ADHD medication that I was on as a kid, because I think it's like $50.
Hmm.
So that's not bad. But like, you know, with how things are these days, it can rack up. Like, it just depends on, how many, like, is it going to be pill form or, like, whatever, and how many are you getting in a month, and,
Right.
it just racks up.
I believe it's pill form. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to order my food online. I can't.
I think Tony just left to go get pizza. Which, that normally causes bad things for me, but, like, I'm hungry enough to just eat whatever.
It's either that or I need to restart my app. One of the two. Or whole phone in general. Sign in? I can't.
What? So, like, do I just jump, or, like... Oh, okay. So that's what I was...
I'm having that moment. The moment. That day. I sign in? Can I? Is that the right password? No. It's like, what's my...
Okay, you two. No fighting underneath me now. Don't be fighting.
Oh, I just wanna order my food.
So what food you getting?
Chipotle.
Chipotle again?
Yeah. I didn't have Chipotle last time, okay?
Well, you talked about it. You talked about it yesterday. Talking
yeah.
about it made you want it, huh?
Delivery. Okay. I want it delivered to my house. Thank you. I think I was passive aggressive with the my last note. Because last time they forgot my chips and salsa. So
Bitches!
I told them, please make sure you double check the order, and please make sure you don't forget my queso and chips.
I mean,
so demanding. I was so.
I would have drove over there and been like, "Hey, bitches,
hey,
give me my queso and chips."
I mean, I get a free one, so that's good. Okay, what do I want? I think I want this last thing that I had. Since I'm having a really craving order. Tell me, like, what was my last meal that I had? Or recent?
Oh.
She
don't know what she last ate.
It tells me. I ordered a chicken burrito. Time.
I had a slice of pizza and cupped noodles. That's what I had.
Okay, speaking of cup noodles, hold on a moment. Oh, it is in the bag. Oh. Why is there two things in my bag then?
Uh-oh.
Oh, because of the chips. Okay. So, I like to eat noodles. And I'm like crazy ovo noodles, alright?
Oh man, me too.
Okay. So, but here's the thing. I like spicy noodles.
Oh god. What's wrong with you?
I love them to death, okay? So, I didn't eat at one point because I got up late and just didn't get my breakfast. So, my stupid self said, let me buy 2 bowls of spicy noodles, okay? I also buy some hot fried cheese.
What the fuck?
So, I went to lunch. And I made my noodles and stuff, and everybody's looking at me like, this lady is crazy, because you see me with spicy foods. One dude who also likes spicy stuff, he's like, I'd be okay with eating that, just eating spicy stuff. I'm like, honestly, yeah, because I'm just basically immune to this type of stuff. Ooh, large chips and large queso. Ooh.
Large chips and large queso. I love this lady right here. Just
On a moment. I'm sorry. I just now noticed that too. Um, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. So I like ate the whole bowl of noodles, and then ate the
sorry.
whole bag full of hot spicy chips. And I was like, man, I'm still hungry because again, didn't have
Me.
breakfast, so I went to go buy another like 2 more bowls of spicy noodles. But I didn't buy like the spicy ones. I bought the extra spicy ones, like the ones that you see like on the spicy noodle challenges. That's what I bought.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I bought.
What's wrong with you?
Everybody was like, "What are you doing?"
What is wrong with you? I can't like I have what they call cat's tongue. It's very my mouth's very sensitive to a lot of things. I cannot eat spicy foods to save my life. Um, so hearing you say that, it kills my soul because
It's like, oh my god.
I can't have that. Mm-mm.
But it was just like, I love it, man. All right. So, my free chips and queso to the side, please. That'd be great.
No! Okay, good.
There we go. Um,
Oh my god, I
so,
was not about to make it all the way back up there again.
so, so and then I was talking about it to a couple of friends last night, and they were talking about, peppers, and I was like, oh yeah, peppers are great. I had a ghost pepper once, but it didn't really do anything, and they just went quiet. They were like, sorry, what? And I was like, yeah, I've had 2 ghost peppers, and they're the most hot and spiciest,
Yeah,
pepper ever. It's like, yeah, it didn't do anything. It just stung my mouth, and that was it. I sweat a lot,
I
so that was
sweat.
it. I sweated a lot. That was about it.
I
They're
sweated
like,
it.
Danielle is the most passive, is the chaotic person you would. If that doesn't hurt you or doesn't set your whole mouth on fire, they're like, what is wrong with you? He's like, I don't know, but
You must be some
I
kind
like
of
spicy
new
stuff. And
breed.
so when I,
A new breed of
if stuff
human or
ain't spicy
something. What
enough,
the fuck?
like I went to go get a sandwich and stuff, and it was like the spicy sandwich. And I like bit the sandwich and I, chewed it, and I looked down and I was like, this ain't spicy enough. And I went back to the counter and I was like, I got like
I
extra
want a
jalapenos
spicy sandwich.
on my sandwich. I want it spicy, yeah. I can't. And we're just like, so spicy enough for you? He's like, nah, not even spicy. Spicy to the point where I go, hallelujah. You know?
I can't have spicy food. Can't have it.
I love it.
Even
life,
at like
man.
if I go somewhere and they say their spiciness goes down to 0, even at 0, it ends up being spicy, and I don't understand why. I guess my mouth is just that sensitive.
Okay, I'm gonna check out now. My dad's gonna be like, did you order food? Yeah. Everything's free because my points, man.
So I think Tony went and got pizza.
So, good, fam. Let's submit my order. Wait, no!
Uh-oh.
I wanted 2 Chipotles. I wanted 2 burritos.
Oh, no!
It's fine, it's whatever. Because I'm craving. So it's that time today.
I get that. Foods are, like, any type of food is good comfort food to me.
Comfort food.
You give me food and it's good to comfort me. Doesn't matter what
Comfort
it
food.
is.
Oh, baby. Just like, you gave me a glare and just went back to sleep. Naru. Come on now. See, you weren't like this at the vet yesterday. Being a flippin' hoe. Was very nice and sweet. What? Nice and sweet my butt, y'all.
Nice and sweet,
She
my
did
butt.
something.
She a bitch.
She did something, and I want to. I should have asked Luca. No, y'all are lying because she's got different attitudes for certain people. So, was she nice and sweet? I can't really tell.
That's funny.
She was a very sweet girl. No, she's not. That's how I figured. I was like, okay, hold on. She doesn't like most of the female vets there, but she likes a couple of the males. There must have been a male vet there. There has to be. And if so, you were how?
Hey, consolation.
I'm gonna be mean to every female I meet, but look, let me be nice. Let me be nice and sweet.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, like, that just reminds me of, like, when I first found Yuki, I had him groomed because he was, like, matted all to hell. And, they said that he was, like, perfectly fine. He didn't, you know... I go to do it myself, and oh my god. It was the absolute fucking worst. And I'm like, I don't believe he wasn't...
I don't believe anything you say. Reminds me of, okay, I have a cat, but it's my sweetheart's cat, okay? And when I'm not there at the house, he goes ballistic. This cat does. He has these cat trails, and he has like, what do you call them? The skeeties or whatever you want to call them.
The zoomies?
And they just go like they run around the zoomies. Yeah, he runs around the house and everything. I'm like, and Joe tells me like, oh my god, he's just crazy awful. And I'm like, no, he's not. Because every time I come over, he wants to cuddle with me, wants to take naps with me. You lie. You don't lie about my son.
You don't lie.
You don't lie about my son. I know my boy. This is my baby. He'll record it too, because it's funny. And I'm like, that's not him. That's not Lucas. That's a fake Lucas right there. Telling me lies about my son when I know my son.
Yeah, Yuki, he doesn't like to be groomed. And so it becomes a big hassle because then he's got like matted fur on certain parts of his body. And then I have to cut it out. And so I decided to get pet clippers and shave him myself. Because not really that I can't afford to get him shaved. It was just like because of COVID. It made it nearly impossible to be able to make a appointment for him to go in. So I was like, fuck it. I've got some money in my account. So I ordered one off Amazon and decided I'm gonna do this shit myself. And I did. And I think he looked pretty good for, you know, because normally I'm not the one you want to go to when it comes to cutting hair. So I think he looked pretty good. He still looks decent now. I need to trim him up a bit because I want to try to keep it short as possible. Because he just won't let me. It's literally like pulling teeth. He acts like you're murdering him, and all you're doing is just brushing him. That's it.
Lucas loves to be brushed. He just is in hog heaven when he's getting brushed. And he'll sit there and he'll doze off too. He's so cute.
That's Casper. He absolutely loves
like, yes.
But he loves everything. The only thing he does not like is me picking him up. That's literally about it. But like,
there's a certain way for Lucas, like when I pick him up, and it's more like likes to be carried as a baby.
Aww.
And then with Joe, he just likes to be picked up. Just He's like, oh hey, cool. But I'm not gonna lie, Lucas is very spoiled. I think I have a picture. I think I showed it to you. I don't know.
We have a pet
Um,
posting, so if you wanna.
I believe I did post it when he was a kitten, and I went out of town, and I guess Joe was having a game night with his friends, and Lucas climbed up, and he's just sitting on his head, just chilling, and
Yeah,
it's
like,
and it's the cutest thing. He's just like, "Yo, what's up?" And I was like, "Wow."
um,
I can't blame him because Lucas did the same thing to me when he was a kitten.
yeah.
Um,
Yuki loves
when he was
being
a baby.
held. Yuki is the one that likes being held. Casper and Leafy are kind of like, well, Leafy's kind of indifferent, but Casper is just like, no, don't hold me. And it's only to me that he does that. If it's Anthony, it's totally fine. He can pick him up, do whatever he wants with him. Me, I can't pick him up. He's just like, no, no, please stop. And he'll
Oh
like
no.
bunny kick me. Ugh. He'll
Nah.
just spread his fucking razor sharp back claws
If I
and
don't do it,
bunny kick me.
I can't even find the. I don't think I posted it in the pet post then.
Well,
But
you
you
can.
know, he's sitting on top of Joe's head, and like I said, when he was a little baby, when he first found him, he would he would have because when he was a baby, he would just have a little hissy fits when he doesn't get his naps in or sleeps in. So he'll climb up onto my legs and then try to get up on my chest and then get on my shoulders and just sleep on my shoulder. Um,
Aww.
and I'm sitting there working and trying to edit or talk to a client or whoever. And I'm just there, just there,
That's so cute.
sleeping. That is our son. He's our special son.
Our special son.
Our special son. Very spoiled.
That's me to Yuki. Oh, my special son.
There it is. My son. There they are.
I gotta see this boy.
You should see him as a little baby, though. I don't have the other pictures with him just chilling on my lap or chilling on my shoulder. Where the heck did the pet post go?
It's
See it anymore.
it's
I pass
under it's under not safe for work.
There it is. Alright, this was him as babies.
Aww.
This one's my favorite because he's just chilling.
See, I appreciate that it's a black cat. Like,
Yeah,
they get
that's our
treated
boy.
like fucking shit just because they're black cats, and I hate that. Oh, superstition, it's fuck you and your superstition. Like,
When I believe I sent it because I was at his place and I was tired. I got off work, didn't want to do anything, so I fell asleep. And Lucas comes up and he wants to sleep with me, and I'm like, oh, it's Lucas, and I pet him, and then I fell asleep. And then I have that one because he took a picture of me sleeping with him.
aw, nuts.
If I can find it.
There's a picture of me and Leafy together, where it wasn't long after we had gotten her, and I had fallen asleep on the couch, and she was under my arms, and she fell
Here it
or
is.
no, she wasn't underneath. She was like curled in my arms, and so Tony took a picture of her asleep, me and her asleep on the couch.
Here it is.
The first night we brought her home, she slept in the bed with me under my arms. Like,
Here it is.
that was That was the
There we go.
oh
They just are so tired.
oh
It looks so ugly. It's literally that's him.
oh. I love that. So cute.
He's like, I'm asleep with mom.
I need to find this picture of Leafy because I think I've posted in here before, but I love this photo so much of me and her just curled up on the couch. Here it is. I'm gonna show it on stream just because it is just like one of my favorite. It's very blurry,
Oh,
but it's one of my favorite photos.
You're just chilling.
Yeah, no. So I had fallen asleep and she was laying there where my arm is, and we just both fell asleep on the couch together. I would have to say she was like maybe 4 months. 4 or 5 months in this picture. Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
I miss her being that little, but
yes.
Damn, I'm so glad that she has. I mean, she's still a hellion, but she's calmed down since then because woof. This is when she was, you know, like we had like a little like a little.
Was it?
What was it? It was like a little Gretel thing on the counter, and we were making like you could make like breakfast and stuff on it. And she just decides, I'm going to jump up on this while it's still hot and burn myself.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah. Yeah. That was definitely a day. And then, like, 5 seconds later, proceeds to jump back on the counter. And I'm like, Leafy, did you not learn your lesson at all? You just jumped up on there and hurt yourself, and now you're jumping back up on the counters. Like, what the hell?
With Naru, this was when I was at our old house. See, Naru used to love just ran like to jump off maybe a flight of stairs and she'll be fine. So she has done it a couple times. You have to just randomly, like she'll be maybe four what do you call them, like rows of, and then maybe one she'll get down and jump off, just fly, just yeet herself off the stairs, and it scares us to death when she does that. But at the other house, I had put her in the back of like the car. My mom was like, all right, go get her. And so I opened up the back trunk, and you know, I dropped something. So I went to grab it. There she goes. She just yeets out of the trunk, and we're like, no! We were so scared. And my mom looked at me, and then I looked at my mom, and she was like, she's gonna be at the vet hospital. It's gonna be on your fault. I'm like, I didn't even know she was gonna do that. So if she just, you know, jumps off or whatever, like of the stairs or whatever, I catch her or I stop her and she'll wait for me to grab her or something. But not this time. She just yeet.
Yeet.
My name's Naira and this is Jackass. Yeet.
Oh my god.
We were like, it was just crazy.
Cats are the most weirdest pets you could own. Like, you know,
no. I have the weirdest pet. My dog thinks she's a cat. Like, you know, why would you jump up a flight of stairs? Why would you jump out of the back of the
dude, our cats think they're dogs. When we tell people they like belly rubs, they don't believe us. They're like, cats, there's no way. And I'm like, all 3 of our cats love belly rubs. They also like butt pats, like dogs.
Yeah. makes me wonder if cats used to be dogs back in their life. I locked the door. I didn't even know I did that. I locked the door. Don't bother the dog. Look what you did. You see what you just did? Look, she's like, what are you doing in here? Oh, and she's waiting too. Waiting on you. This is funny. Oh my god. You could see this right now. This is... Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I thought Discord was messing up. She's waiting on you. There he is. She's like, wait a minute. Oh. Dog.
Just a happy dog.
Happy dog. She legit. So my dad just came in the room and she lifted up her head and she watched him. And then he went to the bathroom to go put something up and she just waited for him to come out. She was staring at the door.
Aww.
She doesn't like my dad, y'all. My dad and my dog have beef with each other. I don't know why. It
just imagine.
Funny though. They stare each other down. They do. Oh. My dog do? What did you do to my dog? And what my dog do to you? Absolutely nothing. They just flip and stare at each other.
Just put them in a room together and be like, all right, you two, no. Makeup.
Whatever you do each other.
Hello, beautiful. Oh, hello, Juan. Thanks for joining me. Oh, I should probably... Oh, it's 300.
He did nothing to you. You did nothing to him. Chill out.
Poor Naru.
Yeah, there you go. She's like, I'm gonna sit back. Take your nap. I'm over here talking with Chris because she went on like a hiatus, and then I had something overdue, an overdue payment for her, but she understand why.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Because of the dog. I was like, my dog comes first. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no.
Anything.
My pets will always
She's
come
like, oh.
before anyone else, like, in that regard, yeah.
He was like, oh yeah, I completely understand. And I was like, oh, okay. So again, it's you know, the commission is, she's still working on it, but she's gonna have to hold on to it until I get paid and I have to pay her. Because I paid half and then forgot the other half completely. Which is, you know, because I had to stop.
It happens.
So she's still working on it. Thank God. I appreciate that. She would have just canceled me, honestly. She just would say no, just no.
Lady Chan is a piece of shit.
Lady forgot to pay the rest of my... No, she's like, oh yeah, completely understand. Your dog's the most... And I'll continue to work on it and all that stuff. It's like, oh, thank God. And then, all of a sudden, you know,
Apparently there's a
instead of talking about commission, we were talking about our pets, and we were talking about our pets until like nighttime that we completely forgot about the whole sheet. So, and this commission sheet was is due in like 10 days. So mine is yesterday. That's 9 days. So we were just off topic that whole night.
It
Talking
happens.
about our pets. I was like, wait a minute.
Like, I know, me and, cause, like, I've been wanting to, commission Miki for art for, like, the longest time. But, like, we end up sidetracked, basically. And, like, so there's many times where, like, I'm like, oh, fuck. I want to commission Miki. But then, like, something happens, and then I don't have the money to commission her. And then I end up with the money, and I'm like, alright, definitely this time. And then it never happens!
I don't often commission a lot of artists because I know I'm gonna go overboard. Just like my other two artists that I commissioned, which I am still banned from commissioning them this day.
Oh? What'd you
I
do?
went overboard, and I think I ordered 10 art pieces from a certain artist.
Jesus.
And she was like, stop, no more. And I was like, but I was like, one more, I swear. She was like, no, you are done.
I ban you from ever commissioning me ever fucking again.
You are done. You don't deserve your kindness. And I was like, wait, just one more. I swear, this is the last one.
I've never actually commissioned anyone for art before.
I've done it a lot.
I've never had the money, so... Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Alright, let's go on in.
There was a certain one. There's a certain artist, and her name's Ira.
I think I know who her. Is she on Twitter?
Yeah.
I think I might know.
And
Maybe.
I think I would commission her like every day the day that I got. And you know, at one point she went on hiatus and was so mad because I was like, no, I need you.
I want to commission you. I want to give you money. That just reminds me.
All of my money.
That just reminds me of the many times that Miki has like done art for me. You know, kind of free of charge, and I'm like, just let me give you my money, please. Like, let me pay you. And she's like, no. And I'm like, but why not?
Because friendship, honestly. You know.
Yeah, but she deserves the money.
How long she was on hiatus for. Waited. I waited for how long she was gonna come back. And I was like, she's not coming back. I'm gonna find another artist. Go find another artist. She's coming back. She's like, hey, I'm ready for your order. I don't have money. Just return this.
God dang, woman!
What? No, what are you doing? You know, I was so mad. Every time I would get paid, she would be on another hiatus, and I'd go for another one. She comes back, and I'm like, "You're planning this. I know you're
doing this on purpose.
I know what you're doing."
That's funny.
I know what you're doing.
See, at the moment, I'm trying to find a, either someone to do not only the art and, but the rigging of a model.
3D.
Or either 2D or 3D. It just depends on, like, the art style and, you know.
Well, I know somebody. Well, the artist that I'm talking to, it's with a friend that does the rigging.
Yeah, I actually had someone message me today about, you know, because they do rigging and art and stuff, but like I made a message on Twitter about it, and I had a lot of people like either comment their stuff or like message me, and I haven't really, like, there's actually one person or one or a few people that I've actually liked the art style. But I'm still kind of searching around. I just want to have, like, you know,
kind of see who, you know, their each art style and, you know, their rates and stuff, and so that I can make a donation goal on, you know, having a model made. Because the model would be for, you know, streaming purposes. So, so I'm kind of just like, well, should I have someone make the art, like, you know, depending, have one person make the art and then have another person rig it, or, you know, have the, like, I mean, it just depends. There are people that just do the art for it to be rigged, and then there are people that do everything. So, I'm just kind of shopping around and all that so that I can make this goal towards that. I know it's probably going to take a while, but I feel like it would make my streams a little more interesting.
Right.
Especially since I'm not much for, like, I talked about, like, doing webcam, but, like, I don't know. I don't really like how I personally look. So I would rather, you know, have a model represent me than me actually represent myself.
Honestly, Fiverr isn't that bad. Big, you know, V2 models and stuff.
I've heard things about, like, maybe, like, the community or whatever, but to be...
Now there's drama right now with...
But, like, dude, that's just, like, that's, like, voice acting. We have...
Really?
we have fucking drama almost every fucking month. So,
yeah.
So, like, you know, and I mostly stay out of it, because I don't... Like, I count myself as a voice actor, but I don't count myself as, like, part of the community. It's just kind of how it is. That's how I am with, like, a lot of things that I'm into. Like, I'm a furry, but I don't, you know, normally hang out in the furry community because of how, you know, like, a lot of communities, how fucking toxic they can be and shit like that. So I just enjoy what I do, and that's really about it. I don't let a community keep me from doing something I like.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm pretty sure people will be like, you're part of that community, and I'll be like, well, technically I'm not.
Squeeze me.
I'm just like,
not really.
I think the whole having a model to represent me is a better idea than representing myself as myself, because I don't like the way I look. I don't want to have to, like, you know, fucking do my hair every day and shit like that to, you know, be presentable in front of a webcam. Like, you know, that's too damn tedious for me. I'd rather just be in my pajamas with, like, a messy bun or whatever and start streaming. You know what I mean? Like, why should I go through the hassle of, like, if you want to do that shit, if you want to go through the hassle of that you go right on ahead. But I do not have, I'm just lazy. I just want to wake up and, you know, do some things before I stream and then stream. I don't want to have to, like, wake up, take a shower, dry my hair, you know, look presentable, and then get ready to stream. You know, like, that's just too much work.
Go back. Oh no. Come back, wait. No! Watching the Avengers while I wait for my food. Which are like...
Whoop! I'm gonna get eaten again. Oh, Chibi.
I'm waiting on your food.
And Lady Angel says hi and love you both and the kitties. Aw, love you too, Angel.
Kitties for life.
I no doubt the cats would love you too. I mean, they love almost pretty much about anyone. That's another thing about cats, that when I tell them that they're so social, that they love anybody, they don't believe me, because they're like, oh, cats are assholes. And I'm like, well, yeah, they can be, but dogs can be assholes too.
Yes, like mine, for example.
I literally had a dog that I'd had since she was 7 weeks old, and she hated my absolute fucking guts. I can't tell you what I did to her to make her hate me, but she did not like me. So, dogs can be assholes too.
Oh, is my order coming now? Wow.
Wow.
Damn,
Damn, how long is it gonna take Tony to go and get pizza?
Wow. I'm pretty sure that Tony is my DoorDash.
I mean, with how long he's been gone, I mean... He's been gone for a fair bit of time. Oh, shit. Come on, scutter to me. I fucking gross. So how is Angel One? Think, like, one of the last times I heard, wasn't she, like, pregnant? Were you guys having a kid? I can't remember. that was kind of a while ago. So...
I love this show so much. I love this movie very much, actually.
What is it?
It's The Avengers.
Oh. Which one?
I believe this is...
Fuck.
I gotta see. I'm rewatching basically all of them.
You and Tony both, other than getting bigger from
Age of Ultron.
fucking other than getting bigger from the parasite, she's fine, I guess. All she says is she's tired. You and Tony calling babies parasites. Like, I understand technically, yes, they are considered parasites in all of the sense of the word, but like, come on, they're babies.
Just babies. When is she due?
Yeah, when is Angel due? The Lady and Chibi show. Shouldn't it be the other way around since it's my stream?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not even streaming.
Yoshimi knows that. She's been a part of my other Okami streams.
November or December.
Oh,
I show up on
that's
the streams
exciting.
when I want to. I need to harass them, the fat dog gang.
You think you're harassing me?
I mean, I scared you yesterday, which is funny.
What now?
I basically scared you yesterday.
Yeah, but I mean, you could literally,
house?
like, it doesn't take much to startle me, okay? I have, like, a huge startle response, so, like, you could just say hi to me and startle me.
I don't know if anybody was there yesterday, but she was streaming and I was being really quiet. And
Yeah,
while
I
she
had
talked,
no
I saw,
idea.
like, the movement of, like, the wolf howl profile picture, so I went, "Arr!"
Yeah, you startled the heck out of me. Because I had no idea, because where I have Discord muted, I didn't hear the noise from when you joined the call, so I had no idea you had joined.
It was funny.
Funny.
I don't often scare people. When I do, it's funny.
See, you also scare me when we play
100%
Orange
orange.
juice. Yeah, because
I hear everybody.
you like to come after me for some reason.
I know.
You kind of mostly come after me every time I play.
I'm really deadly at that game. That's why some of my friends don't play with me anymore. With it, I'll bully them all the time.
I'm like, dude, there's like 3 other people here that you could go after. Go after them! Leave me alone for a bit. Jesus.
I remember going after a friend, and he was almost close to winning. So I had... What was it? It was like the thing to boost up your attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
And then like I had a high chance of dice. And
God.
he had put up a card that you keep rolling until somebody dies or whatever. Oh, that didn't end well because I pulled a card where I have 2 more sets of dice, and on for maybe about 5 rolls. So I got a 20, and then he got a 5, and he lost. So it was like, I hate you so much. Like, yeah, I know.
You are
scary.
like, it's not that you're scary, it's just that you're so fucking relentless.
Oh,
Relentless and ruthless.
No, it was another stream that I was in. I was that crazy, I think it was Starbreaker, the one that uses a lot of bombs.
Oh yeah, we call her Lolly Hitler.
Yeah, so I had 3 of those cards. I was like, bombs, more bombs, more bombs. And so I kept getting those cards, and I kept throwing the cards out to put more bombs everywhere. So everybody was just so scared of moving because they were like, "Is there a bomb here?" And I would say, "I don't know."
I guess it's time to use.
I'm bomb creep.
I guess it's time to use here or there.
Is there a bomb anywhere near me? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Do you not know? You're able to place the bombs. I don't know. I can't tell you. Basically, there was just bombs everywhere on the map.
So apparently there's a whirlpool somewhere, but I don't know where it is. So. Oh, Tony's back finally.
Oh, I really thought Tony was coming to my place if he was my DoorDash.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised with how long it took him to get back.
You're late with my food! Anchovies food! This is on its way. That's the suck part. What does this do? I've never seen what this does. Is this unplugged? What does it do?
What is it?
I don't know.
I bet you it'd have to be like at night or something. Knowing me and my luck.
It's called a scrubber. How do you... It doesn't work. Okay. I bet she deals with a lot of cravings. What's the weirdest craving she's got so far, by the way?
Yeah, one. What's the weirdest craving that Angel's gotten during her
But
pregnancy?
it's pickles and peanut butter.
Dude, I could just eat that, like, and not,
Oh, God.
while I'm not pregnant. Like, I'm not even pregnant, I'll eat that. I'm not a very picky person.
Or, like, I know my sister-in-law was craving pickles and pickle juice mixed with ice cream. Doesn't matter what kind of ice cream. Oh, I did say it. Pickles and peanut butter. That's a woman's craving.
Come on, where's this
Pickles
whirlpool
and,
at?
peanut butter. See, I thought
Muay Thai?
the first craving was the pickle juice mixed with the ice cream, and you top it off with pickles.
Bro, that sounds good. See, like, my
Pickle juice mixed with ice cream?
See, like, my sister made a comment once to me when I was younger, because I like ketchup on my eggs. She looked at me and she's like, "Are you pregnant?" And I'm like, "No."
Ketchup on my eggs too.
I was only like 12 or not even 13 years old when she asked me this, and I'm like, "No, I just like ketchup on my eggs. Is that a bad thing? Are only pregnant people allowed to eat that or something?" Like, dude, I eat the weirdest shit. Like, I like ketchup with mac and cheese. But like, I also like salsa.
Never tried that.
I also like salsa with mac and cheese. So,
it's okay.
all-time favorite.
Well, I'm used to the. Hold on, what? She has that one?
Well, I'm
Well,
used to the
this
one.
No apple pie.
No
no
apple
apple
pie. Oh God!
What is that? Did she just like, want the crust? What's just the crust? Not the apple pie.
So put something else in there other than apples, and then just say this is apple pie.
This is not. See, this pie has no. This apple pie has no apples in them. So like the like the filling of the apple pie. Like
Yeah, is
apple
it
pie
just the filling?
I feel like that's what he means.
I mean, that's not so bad. Okay, there's a whirlpool right on Orca. There's a whirlpool,
Oh, I
but
forgot
it's
he
hidden
fixed
right now
that
to keep out the evil beings that plague this area.
I forgot he can pick up his It's cool. Forgot about that. It's just cinnamon and okay, I can see that. I can see that being a craving.
I can't.
Honey,
Why
what do you
is my
want?
camera?
I want no apple in my apple pie.
Why is
Just
my
the
camera
filling?
like
Yes.
that? What the fuck? I can't see anything. The fuck? My camera was just
Basically
like.
what it sounds like. But does she like eat the crust? It's like so is it like a
I'm confused. How is that apple pie? If it's just cinnamon and crackers.
What? So somebody fired. Wow, so Bautista got fired at Starbucks for calling out a crazy order.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, if I was a barista at Starbucks and someone gave me some crazy ass fucking order, I'd probably quit right there on the spot.
It's a question. Starbucks Josie Morales was faced when he received an order from an outrageous drink, one that includes 5 bananas, caramel drizzle, heavy cream and extra whipped cream, and 7 pumps of dark caramel sauce. How is that a crazy drink?
Oh, maybe he just thinks that's ridiculous. I don't know. I guess then that's I mean, it's no wonder he was fired.
In an interview, he revealed that he'd been fired for violating the company's social media policy. For talking about it? I should have given this the promotion. Why would you fire him?
Alright, I'm not seeing this damn whirlpool anywhere. It's kind of pissing me off.
So dumb. Yeah, it sounds like a banana split. He talked about the crazy drink, and then everybody started ordering that same drink. So that's what got him fired.
But that sounds like he just promoted the shit out of that drink.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know where this whirlpool is.
Shoot, I would order that. Can I get a banana? Can you do like an order, a random order for me? Up that order.
I don't actually know what pizza he got. I just oh, my spine. I don't know what pizza he got. But I know that he also it's like a New York style pizza place, and they also have cannolis.
Nice. Food has arrived, and now the doggo's like, food?
I want some of that.
Can I have some, Mom?
Look
You
at
want a chip? I'll give you a chip.
the kitsunes.
You want some? I'll share. I'll be nice today and share with you.
I'll give you a little chip. It's fine.
I'll give you some chips. Would you like a chip? See, everybody's ordering food today. Tony got some pizza, and I got more flippin' Chipotle.
Sorry, I'm checking some things while I'm feeding the fox.
Oh.
That's one of my favorite things about this game is you get to feed the animals. And then they have like hearts on them. Alright, I have enough to
Look, I only took like 2 bites and I'm already getting full. This cannot happen.
Bro, are you okay? What's wrong with your stomach? But I mean, like, same happened, especially after I had gotten, my second dose of the vaccine. The next day, I felt so bad. Like, I thought I was sick, but I also, like, it also felt like I wasn't sick. You know what I mean? Like, I had symptoms of, like, being sick, but, like, I wasn't. Like, I didn't have a fever or anything, but my body just ached like crazy.
There's more downstairs if you want it.
Right, you could have gave me 2 pieces.
Yeah, there's no way I'm fitting that on a single plate.
Tony, what kind of pizza did you get?
What kind of pizza is it? Just pepperoni?
There's more. There's a bunch of different kinds of cheeses. It's great.
Apparently it's just got like a bunch of different kinds of cheeses and it has pepperoni on it.
A pepperoni pizza.
I mean, I think he got a certain pizza, but then he asked them to add pepperonis to it.
Noob!
Ah.
I forgot! Wanda's brother dies.
Oh, what?
I forgot about that. That's how he died.
That's random. Who died?
I'm watching Avengers.
Oh, right.
Age of Ultron. I'm basically there's some Avengers movies that I missed, so I'm like watching them.
I've seen all of them.
Mm-mm.
I even went to see the last one, Endgame or whatever.
There's 2 of the Avengers movies that I did not see. So there's the Age of Ultron, and then something else that I didn't see. I remember the name.
I actually didn't have a headache. I was just, my body was sore. and I was like, my body was hot, but like if I took the covers off of me, my body was cold. So I had the shakes, and I also didn't feel very, I just didn't sleep very well because my body just, it ached so bad, and so that didn't really help anything either. Oh god, oh, my spine.
Is it? Yeah, it is, but this one has no sodium in it. No sodium chips. Ah.
Well, that's good. I don't recommend giving dogs sodium.
Mm-mm. That's bad. She's like, Mom, I want some chips, please. Please, Mom. I'll do anything
Oh.
for chips. You
Oh.
speak? Speak? You speak? Speak! Speak! There you go.
Juan wants to know if you like angel or devil cake.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes to
Anything.
both.
Anything.
Oh, another one? I'll give you this chicken piece. Speak! One more time. Speak!
No.
One more. Speak!
That's so cute.
There you go. Good job.
Aw. That's adorable.
So old lady bark.
Huh?
It was just chicken.
Someone there?
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was reading the text from the game.
Oh.
This is Watcher's Cape. It said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offers a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out of the sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen.
Love it. You can't have.
You can't see the stars in the middle of the day, but when night falls, I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. God, I wish that's how it worked. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the night sky. Oh yeah, I found my Whirlpool, but you know, it's not like the fucking stupid orca told me that it was going to be in the fucking sky and not in the water. I'm in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish. But shooting stars are rare now, not like before. Sigh. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? Okay. I'll make you a shooting star. How about that? There you go. Make your wish. There, shooting star. I've got to make a wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I wish the star was you.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I wish the star was you.
No, I wish it was you.
No, I wish it was you. That's
I
it.
love how she just like kept reading. What did you say?
That's it. The Whirlpool Galaxy. My wish really did come true. All right. Well, I'm going down this way. Get the hose!
Done.
Watcher's Cave. When the whirlpool galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. Ami, I had the feeling we'll be seeing that entrance real soon. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the whirlpool galaxy is the key to the dragon's path. Fuck you. If so, then the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. The sea looks pretty calm to me. And the whirlpool galaxy isn't even swirling. What do you gotta do to make that whirlpool entrance appear? Make it... You gotta swirl it, I guess. Is this what you gotta do? There you go. Made a swirl. I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow the starry whirlpool around and round. Try it again, Ami. Keep using the wind power of yours. Okay.
No, ma'am. You can't eat this one. This one's got sodium in it. The other chips didn't. No, ma'am. Don't try to snag it for me. Oh.
The whirlpool galaxy's bringing it to the
Can
surface.
I have this? I told you.
Okay, Ami. It's about time we got on down to the Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. Wow.
Mario? No. No, meow.
But Mom,
No.
I want sodium, Mom. Give me sodium,
No.
Mom.
No, meow. You smell cheese on my hand, but you can't have these chips. Let me have some, Mom, please. I'm being a good girl, I promise. No.
But Mom, I'm sick. I don't feel good.
And then when I say no, she gets this like soft bark. Like she's like, but no.
So what you're saying is your dog talks back to you. Yeah, same as my cat, Leafy. She does the same shit.
No.
You tell her no,
No.
and she looks at you
No.
and she's like, meow. And
No.
I'm like, no, Leafy, no, and
No.
meow, no, Leafy, shut up.
See, she's doing it now.
No. But
No.
Mom, where'd that fucking...
You're just gonna keep barking?
Where did
Yeah.
the orca go?
Did you watch the game last night?
What?
I stalked you, huh? I asked you.
I'm like, what?
You watched the game. That's good to hear. But you're not getting this chip. It's got sodium in it. Because I said so.
You can't have it.
You can't have it! No! I'm sorry! You can't!
She's not sorry.
No!
Don't listen to her, Naru! She's lying!
I gave you a bit of chicken, that's it! I'm gonna keep barking until I give it to you. No, you're causing a scene on stream.
Lady's gonna get canceled by her dog.
No.
Man, I can't wait. Lady's gonna get canceled by her dog on Twitter.
No! not gonna stay on stream. You're still going.
That is hilarious.
Done? Okay.
Finally, Ami, we made it through the whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace and the kingdom of the of the Dragians. Oh my god.
I like how she's still going.
Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down. So apparently the pizza that when did that come back up? The pizza that he got was mozzarella, feta, bruschetta, and I can't even pronounce. I guess just like 4 cheese, and then pepperoni. So yeah. Come on, go away, please. Go away. Oh, thank you, border. Uh-oh.
Oh!
I think Naru got her revenge and stole some of
Almost snagged the chip. Like I reached the chip out of the bag and she almost snagged it from my hand. Man.
This is why none of my animals are allowed to have human food. Like
This is mine.
They're too
You bit the bag though, I'm not gonna lie. You missed! Stop it! No matter. We're close!
Wow. So
No!
halt, you white beast.
I thought you were talking about Nara, because she is a white beast. Come on now.
No. What business do you have at the Dragon Palace?
No!
You talking to us? The Dragian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name.
Please off my hand. That's the only thing you can do. Now stop it!
Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seion City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader Otohime for me. Chop chop. I have no time for lowly servants. Me giving her cotton candy, I gave it to her to see if she would try it. But, like, I don't let them just eat human food, like, whenever. Like, unless, like, it's something that I want them to try. Like, I found out that bananas are actually good for them to eat. So, I actually gave them a little bit of bananas for them to try. But, like, I don't give them things that, like, aren't good for them or, like...
I have a message.
You know. Queen Himiko? From Seion City? Then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling on about? Huh?
Another piece.
Yee. You wanna join me?
No, I'm in the middle of something.
You gotta go get Otohime or not? This way, old beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. I don't like them calling me White Beast. That feels a little... I don't know, man. It don't feel okay with me being called White Beast. Cause I'm as white as they come. So
being referred to as White Beast, it it doesn't make me feel okay. Beyond here lies the soothing spring. It's a place of relaxation for us Dragians.
Tell you what, that cannolis is fucking magic. It's so goddamn good.
Never believe it's not so. It's magic.
You know.
You know.
But did you hear me though, lady? I said I don't like being referred to as White Beast. It makes me that's what they called me. They called me White Beast, and I don't feel okay because I'm as white as they come. So I don't like this. So only our own are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Wow. What, them being racist and all? Only their own kind can go in? How racist. This leads to the water dragon's garden. The water dragon lives there, but it has become violent. The dragon palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered. So only our own people are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Wow, you people are so racist. But the thing of it is, Yoshimi, is that Amaterasu isn't actually she's a maiden. So they're calling Amaterasu White Beast.
They're just because they're not them. You know? Just saying.
Only our own are allowed in here. It kind of reminds me of, you know, some very not okay things that used to happen, you know, and still kind of happen to this day, which is ridiculous. Well, this game was made in 2006, so, you know. Who you be? Mrs. Turtle.
Myself.
Oh, I was talking about the woman on screen.
I know.
When do they let dogs in? So when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up to at a customer, even a dog. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price, see? Wanna buy anything? Quick, someone make something racist to fish. Like making sea bass illegal, declare war on sea bass. What the fuck?
They need gills. They have gills and they breathe underwater.
Yeah, how dare they breathe underwater? Them
With the gill breathing underwater. You ass creature.
They're gill having ass.
I don't know. Was that a good idea? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you tell me, it was a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay then. You hear that? Lady says it's okay.
Yay!
And you know, anything that lady says is all truth. All law. Ain't that right, lady?
Purple.
Purple! All purple.
Aru. No. Look, the chips are gone. I ate them all.
Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragons. Leader of the Dragons, Otohime. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Dragons are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the? You know about Ami? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legends, suddenly appeared. Evil began swarming into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable power. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plunged by the rampaging dark dragon. So you're saying that control of the water dragon? We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now enrages us as much as anyone else. You've got to be kidding me. The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island? What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned. God. Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more? I guess so. The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oh my god! Dude, you're not telling me the same damn story. No. No. We don't need to hear all that stuff again. We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island, and now we can't even get on it. Come on, Ami, you're a god, ain't you? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up in your sleeve? Please, wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power. There is? Then why didn't you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. At last, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we aren't gonna do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Right, Ami? I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the dragon orb. Dragon orb? What's that? So you're saying we can just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the dragon orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the dragon orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The dragon orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through the gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? Within it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Now wait just a second, lady. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts? That is the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the retrieve the dragon from the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Whoa, slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face. But if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this chick or what? I guess so. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. But Ami! Oh, great Amaterasu. Your companion is truly as deep as the sea. Or compassion. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Your compassion is truly as deep as the sea. And you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Hell yeah. Water dragon's garden? That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in the garden here at our palace. Here at this palace? That thing lives here? It does. But it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we enter its lair. But I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return. Fucking bitch. You smell like fish for dragon beings. Look at the mess we're in now. Why are you always so eager to please? Ah, forget it. Let's go get that barrier breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I couldn't go in there before because I'm not one of them. But now that I have a thingy that lets me get in. Fucking what? I'm literally mother of all and you're like, you white beast. Fuck all y'all. Oh, you got a small amulet. That means Otohime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness. You may pass. Yeah, that's right, bitch. You let me pass. Oh, I see this pizza in front of me and I just want it. What the fuck? What was that? What is that noise? What the fuck? Lady, what are you doing? It's cold outside. Why is it cold outside? It shouldn't be cold outside. Oh god. I about killed myself with the pizza.
Is it a spicy pizza?
No, it's not spicy pizza. You know I can't eat spicy things, lady.
It has to be a spicy pizza.
No. No, it's like a 4-cheese pizza with pepperonis on it. Ah! Though I feel like there's a little bit too much cheese for my taste. Or maybe it's just the mozzarella cheese that's like really like I don't know if it's because like the pizza's a little cold, but like I feel like this needs to be heated up because like the mozzarella cheese is kind of like I wouldn't say like it's kind of hard to describe, but I just cleaned this blanket.
It again.
What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? He can't have spicy stuff either. Well, okay, no. When I met him, he could eat spicy food. It wasn't until a little later in our relationship where he got the ulcer. And so that made it so that he couldn't eat spicy foods anymore. So it makes its home here, huh? That's one huge nasty looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. Well, first off, I'm gonna check this room, make sure there's like no chest or whatever.
Wait, where'd she go?
Who?
Yeah.
She disappear?
Dibs. Oh no, she's over there. Okay. It's like, where'd she go?
It's like, how could you lose her? She's so noticeable.
Yeah.
Like, the only way that you could lose her is if, like, she was laying on a, on, like, a white blanket.
I'm moving her.
Inside the dragon. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? With the way this dragon is running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Ami? Oh my god. What's going on over there?
Huh?
Huh? All that noise. What was that?
I was moving around. I'm sorry.
It sounded like someone like fell over.
I'm sorry. Oh, I was moving around. I am the spicy queen, though.
Oh
That's
yeah,
for sure.
you definitely like your spicy food, Miss. I'm gonna eat nothing but spicy food and spicy noodles and. I don't know how you like. I don't. I've had spicy noodles and I don't know how people can eat it. I just.
I like spicy foods. Wonder if there's a thing called spicy pickles.
Yes, there is.
Guess I'm going to the store today.
Guess who's getting some spicy pickles? Like there is like a some pickles that Tony picks up that we like. Like you can put it on like if you like manwidges, sloppy joes. They're really good with sloppy joes. Which is that's kind of weird to eat pickles with sloppy joes, but it, like trust us, it's actually really good. Especially if you use this type of pickle. I don't know, man. It's just it is really, really good. Lady Chan is what she eats. Aw.
So I'm spicy.
Ooh, she's a spicy lady.
Spicy, spicy lady. I gotta change my name to Spicy Chan.
Oh my god. Do it. Just, it's Spicy Chan.
No longer Lady Chan. I am now called Spicy Chan.
You could just change it on the server and you could be known as Spicy Chan on the server. Watch a lot of people not understand what's going on. So like they're gonna be like, who's Spicy Chan? Who's that?
It's me.
You know who it is. It's me, bitch.
Oh gosh. That food coma's hitting me hard.
Uh-oh. I know what food comas are like. I get them often.
Body's like, oh, you wanna stay awake? I don't care. You just had food. Go to sleep.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Go to sleep there. You
Oh, get some sleep.
Where the no. That's the cramp. Is this even unbearable?
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy?
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
I come to talk to you again.
Again.
I don't think so. It's through here. Ooh, treasure.
That is what you are.
And money.
Oh, my treasure. My treasure. Ugh. Food
Someone
comas.
just. Ugh.
Ugh. Coma is really
Then
hitting.
So what's the next big project?
Being on a stream, that's the next big project.
What is it?
Being on stream, that's the next big project.
To be honest, other than like, you know, check stuff and like I know Tony is doing the like his own little side project, which, but other than that, oh, there's fucking I need a key. Other than that, I don't exactly know what the next thing is. I mean, after Log Horizon, I mean, we're trying to like do our like do original projects more than abridging, but you know, that's more of a Richie and Tony question than a Chibi question, because I'm not a part of that whole process. You know, I just mostly do voices and make the thumbnails. That's really about it. I don't really do much else. So yeah. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, so that's where it is. So, but I'm pretty sure. if you are on the Discord server, you can ask, you know, what we be doing next. I'm pretty sure either Tony or Richie will, you know, maybe put some insight to that, because I have no clue. For me, the only thing I'm, you know, doing is my own stuff, like, you know, stuff on Twitter, like taking photos and trying to you know, get things for like photo shoots and then I have, you know, the whole thing with trying to get a VTubing model. So that's pretty much it for me. But yeah, if you know, there's a link down below to the Discord server. So if you want to ask them, you know, what they be doing next, then you can ask them, because I have no clue. All I can tell you is YouTube's a butt. What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Well, I bet you it's the dragon orb. You know, the thing that we came here to get. It's a glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... This glass ball is all tangled up in this muscly stuff. The water dragon sure doesn't want to give it up. Must be something really important. Yeah, it's the fucking dragon orb, you ding. Oh. A dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the looks of that red liquid there. It's probably it'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Goody. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it keeps a lid on that disgusting liquid. Yuck, it's all squishy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it, Furball? You're gonna gross me out. No, I'm gonna keep hitting it. I bet that fleshy mess is keeping a lid on that red liquid. We're a history if that thing blows. I'm warning you, Ami, you better stop messing with it. But what if it's the only way? I'm gonna keep messing with it. Gotta do something with it. Oh. Oh, hold on a minute. Whew. Oh, okay. Uh, what the heck are you doing? That red liquor is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Hmm? Now you've got me interested too. Oh. Mm. Lady is sweeping.
Joke's on you, no I'm not.
That's what one said. One said, "Shh, lady is sleeping." What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up lunch. What? You just had stomach acid. That was the problem. You obtained the dragon orb. Nice work, Ami. We finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Ami. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking us... no use sticking around here. Oh, God. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. Rikitsu. Foxes don't howl like that. So we'll let you guys know.
They have high-pitched laugh.
Ah! This is what they sound like. I've heard them. Now I've heard fucking foxes go, ah! Like, what the fuck? But yeah, they're like, they're mostly, like, they mostly make like the noise you were talking. The fuck? I thought I killed you. What the fuck? But what you're talking about, they do like laughing when they're not like making their high-pitched screaming noise. That better be it. Fucking Christ. Camera angle. Oh. That better be it. Thank God. No, they're not coyote. Because foxes are the ones that do foxfire. So like, you know, Shippo. Shippo, he did foxfire because he was a fox. You know, a lot of fox characters, you know, they have foxfire because that's just, you know. Oh, I got the fox rods. What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know, I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? Heck, I know. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. Uh-oh. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Oh. Well, that's not fair.
What's not fair?
I was hit by a red whatever that shit is, and when I landed on the thing to get to the other side, I got hit by it.
Oh.
I was like, wow, that's not fair. I think we killed the water dragon, guys.
Yay. Sorry, I'm like chilling with my dog and I'm watching slightly dozing off.
Well, you should probably go to bed then.
Slightly. But it's like 3 in the morning or in the afternoon.
I mean, just take a nap.
You're right, I should take a nap.
Nap ain't gonna hurt you.
Napping will hurt me. Just watch. My nap will turn into a sleep, and I'm gonna wake up and I'll be like,
Well, put on a timer or like a alarm.
alarm. Sleep that crap off, but I'll try.
Have an alarm for like maybe 2.5 hours, and you'll be good.
I will still watch the stream though,
Oh.
as I nap, and then wake up, and then the stream's over.
I'm gonna try to stream all day since no one is streaming. But it'll just depend, really. Depend on, like, if anyone ends up joining me or not. Because I think after a while, I think it'll just get boring for everyone just to listen to me talk about nonsensical things.
Game contains deep technology which goes against it. But it's touch.
But yeah, you should nap.
Not much work.
I will nap then.
Go take your nap.
Taking my nap.
She reads as she leaves. The water dragon. It's dead. Yeah, we killed it. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. Wow, you probably shouldn't do that one. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. But I got the dragon orb. Hey, something's coming. Oh, it became a person? Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I am King Wanda. The 27th King of the Dragons. King of the Dragons? So then, you were that water dragon. It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. Oh, great god Amaterasu. As you well know, there are ill omen, heralding the coming of, heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the dragons have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord, and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. The instrument lodged into my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they're in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Otohime, the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. We just straight up killed a man, guys. Oh my god! I just straight up murdered this man. Become one with all. Oh, there she is. Amaterasu, you made it. Busty Babe! I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace just in case. I don't want him. I'm gonna keep killing him. You don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing could stop old Ami here. Not fire, not water, not...
Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island?
Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the dragon's king. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace. No, don't pull it out. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss.
You found the fox rods.
Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there?
If you're still upset I pulled you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly!
Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back.
Amaterasu?
I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball.
It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limits. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. Teddies, I shall honor my duty with my life.
With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Oh, she's gone. Hey, Ami. Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Odahime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the dragons still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them. Your husband's dead. I killed him. I'm back, baby.
Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body? I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island.
About the water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took the orb thing. Does that mean the king of the dragons is... I mean, is that king of the dragons really your...
Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient dragon rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun, as I have said before. The dragons have the resolve to do whatever it is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly.
Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings?
Himiko's attendant? Is it true the dark instrument has unfathomable power? But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would have been lost if it fell back into the evil hands.
Yikes, what's up with this thing?
A revelation, perhaps? Perhaps King Wanda's wishes used to see something before he departs.
Uh-oh. This is a big Kitsu. A nine-tailed Kitsu. At least that's what it looks like. Oh.
Do you have any idea what that vision meant?
Come on, Ami!
Where are you going, Amaterasu?
No time to explain now, babe. We gotta get over to Anakoku Temple, quick!
Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you.
Tails, those are tails, not that. Tentacles? I love that. What? Great. Absolutely great. Tentacles? Oh, excuse me. Oh, she does hell. She became Ghosty Ghost. Whoa, it's the Busty Babe! Huh? She's gone. She became Ghost. She's dead now. Wait, babe, wait! She wants us to follow her. Whoop. She's dead. Not again. Where does she want us to go? Through the wall? What the? You see that, Ami? That busty babe went right through the wall. Oh, she was dead this whole time. Hey, there's a body here. Whoa, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now where have I seen clothes like that before? So let's just say that, I guess Akitsune took her form. And, trying to get the fox rods back. Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Anakoko Temple to here? Anakoku. Anakoku. Oh, he been knocked the fuck out. Uh-oh. I think we fucked up, guys. Huh? What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, Himiko! She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty Babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Anakoko village? Or village temple? I'm scared now. The evil being we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble moral resistance is futile. Dang it! Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey, Ami, what do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Ami?
Amaterasu? What are you doing? Down, Ami! Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Oh no! Kanji zai bo satsu. Gyojin hanya hara mitaji. Shokin kon o kaiku. Do si saiku yuka. Or not yuka, yaku. Sorry. Fuck. Reading Japanese like that is. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Well, carry on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon, but you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress, and you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impenetrable, and Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess, Rao, made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Ami, we're the busty babe we know and love! It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of Evil Beings? The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you had been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. Oh, that bitch ate it. What'd I mouth do? And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Ami, remember the Dragon King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here.
Fuck you, bitch. Damn, fuck. Hell yeah. Okay, we have her now, Ami. Let's finish off that fox-headed witch. Uh-oh. That's bullshit. Ignorant fools. Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Damn. Pretty deity, it is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stands against the darkness. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko dead, all clues to the location of Oni Island, Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the fox rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts, just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal. A deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been intractably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted scenerily towards the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. I can't read, guys. Ami, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear.
That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on our only island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Ami. I gotta make it all the way back there. Gotta save. Saving is important. Queen's dead. Oh, fuck. Your queen's dead. She is forever gone. How on earth did you get into the city? Security's so tight, no one should be able to get through. Oh, well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyway. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. It is back up here. This way. Yep, time to kick some butt. Nighttime already? That means Oni Island has vanished from the waters off Watcher's Cape. We'll never be able to find it again. Oh god. Huh? I should slap myself for being so negative.
I'm a complete idiot. Time too precious to waste. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if... okay, yeah, Make it daytime. Huh? The sun didn't come out. Don't tell me some evil power has dispelled the sunrise technique. It isn't because the Dark Lord is on the loose on Oni Island. Fuck me. Don't tell me I'm like on an endless loop of, oh, I can't do this because... Ah! I can only run so fast. Hi, Amaterasu. Hey, babe. How'd you ever find a place like this? I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun. Even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. That may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Otohime of the dragons, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. It's literally the same design. They couldn't even make her look different? Like, come on now. You could have given her a different design. It's literally the same design as before. Now, Amaterasu. You must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Let's go. Listen up, Ami. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Are you ready? Okay then. I'll hold you to your word. Whoa! That looks nasty. Normally it'd be crispy critters if we touch that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water for you, Ami. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? Oni Island. So how have you guys' day been? My day has been kind of, I was talking about it earlier. I was up pretty fucking early. Oh, hello. Shit. Fuck. Every time someone joins, it ends up scaring the shit out of me.
I just finished editing. I'm like, oh my god, finally!
Yay!
Your lines were the last ones I edited so far. I still have one character's sets of lines, and it's the worst one. It's the longest one. It's Shiro's.
Oh. I mean...
Each recording is an hour long for both part 1 and part 2. It's an hour long, so...
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, so it's 2 hours worth of dialogue. So it's basically the equivalent of editing half of the lines that were in episode 12. He had the most lines. It was really funny because he looked at it and he was like, oh shit, 112 lines. And I'm like, yeah, welcome to being
Oh yeah,
the
you
main
told me
character.
about that.
Yeah,
when I went to
being
record.
the main character.
Yeah.
Right? The main character in the final episode. And it's finally starting to hit me because it's the final episode. So
Yeah, no, people were actually asking me what was on the agenda, like anything new, and I was like, I mean,
guys, you don't have to stick around. You don't have to stick around for the whole thing, but every single light novel reading I do on Twitch, I take the first 5 minutes to kind of update people as to what's going on, where they're at with something. So it's just kind of like, hey, we're at this stage of like working on this, you know. So it's like, okay, here's where we are on Slime, here's where we are on Log Horizon, and I'm like, hey, if you want to know about our original stuff, well, we'll probably do a thing for that. We've just been so busy that we haven't been doing updates, and it's like,
yeah, there's so much going on.
I've got 3 projects I'm working on simultaneously, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but they were like, well, is it anything new? And I'm like, well, as far as I know, no. Other than original content stuff and like getting stuff, you know, finished up for Log Horizon. Nope.
Slimeate is going through audio edits now. So we're at the tail end of editing for Slimeate. And I've cut almost all of the lines for LHA 12, which means we can start editing LHA 12 Part 1 and 2, technically. 2 is going to be the biggest pain in the ass. 1 will probably be video editing won't be so bad, and audio editing, it'll kind of be like a normal episode of Log Horizon for us. 12 is going to be the biggest one, because we have to, like, we kind of have to, we deviated from the story.
Oh.
Yes. We deviated from the story in the second half, so we're kind of having to, like, do a lot of video magic, a lot of video editing magic to just make certain things show up in certain ways and stuff like that. Like, there were a bunch of ideas that were left on the floor of the
Cutting room floor.
Yeah, the cutting room floor. There's a lot of really funny ideas that I had that I'm like, yeah, this will take too long. We don't have the time. Let's.
Yeah.
It's a funny idea. Too bad we can't do it.
I mean, that was the same for One Piece. There was a lot of things that we wanted to do, but just didn't either have the footage or, the time. So understand that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can see the chat. Who's here? Shout out.
I mean, I have no idea who was left here. There was like 4 people watching at one point, and then it went down to 2, so I have no idea who's watching now. I think Yoshimi might be watching, but that, I mean, I don't know. She retracts her statements a lot, so I never know when she's watching or not. She does that quite often, actually.
Ah, gotcha.
I think she just commented. Yay, yeah, she said yay, Richie.
Oh, yay, me. Okay. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah. Okay, cool. There's a whole bunch. Man, bless my friends who play Genshin for sending me codes so I can get free Primo gems. Yay. I appreciate it. I can drink water now, finally.
I don't have the time to play Genshin Impact.
I do it like once or twice a day. Like, I don't stick on for long. I'm just there. I do my dailies and all that stuff, and then I move on.
Well, see, I have Final Fantasy, which is pretty much like the same thing. And then, like, streaming. I try to stream as long as possible.
As soon as I've been trying to catch up on games that I started playing a long while back, but never, like, finished. And so I'm playing Death Stranding, but I'm only screen sharing it on Discord because, like, the music and stuff will get me hit with copyright. No matter where I do it. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna stream it. But I'll probably, when I know I'm gonna end up streaming some more Cyberpunk because that's the next one I gotta get to and finish, and then finally I'll get to Resident Evil 8, and like everybody's like, oh yeah, I've played it like 4 times, and I'm like, well, I haven't played it once.
I've
And
only
like,
seen
you
someone
have
play it.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
But like, I mean, I'm surprised because I played Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, and I'm surprised that didn't get taken down.
I have a different name for Resi 8. I just call it Step on Me Mommy, the video game. Or, I'm sorry, Step on Me Vampire Mommy, the video game.
I mean, what else is there to call it? It's pretty interesting. It's got me kind of interested in more of, like, the Resident Evil story. But I'm definitely interested to see what they do in the next game. Like, main title game. So... Well, it's gonna be weird now that, like, this is it for Log Horizon.
It's not gonna, like, I'm not at the point where it's really gonna hit me until until it's all over, because we're still right in the middle of like working on it.
Yeah, well, like, because you're part of, like, you know, the editing process, stuff like that. I've recorded my lines. It's kind of, you know, it's
Well,
kind of...
It's not over until it's up.
Well, yeah, but, like, you know, you're still, like, you know, watching it still be made and stuff like that, where, you know, I'm not a part of any of that process, so it's just me recording my lines and that's it. Like, you know, to me, it's kind of like...
I look at it as it won't truly be behind us. It truly won't be over, and I won't have that flood of feelings until we do the live after party. That's when it'll really hit. Like once we get there, I'm gonna be like, damn it. And I'll be like, yep, there's no going back. It's over.
Yeah.
And we had to cancel another thing yesterday. I was like, oh, so there was another idea that was in the works that got killed. And I'm like, well,
Oh, was there?
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
There was a one shot that we were planning on possibly doing that we're not gonna be able to do because I can't write it by myself, and the one person I knew that was really gung ho for trying to do it. I'll tell you about it, just not on a live thing.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
It's spoilers for like the tail end of LHA 12, so I don't want to spoil people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm just glad to be like as soon as yesterday I started cutting all the lines yesterday, and it took me 2 days to cut this episode mostly. Without Shiro's lines, it took me 2 days. It's probably gonna take me 2 days to just cut Shiro's lines.
Jesus,
so many.
fuck.
Well, all right. Typically, however long a recording session is, double or triple it, and that's how long it takes to edit that one recording session. So it could be about 2 to 3 hours just to get Greg's lines done. I mean, like I spent 8 hours cutting lines yesterday. I'll probably, when I get to Shiro's lines, between the two of them, it'll probably take me somewhere around 6-7 hours to cut.
Fuck. I'm not really part of that process, so I have... I mean, I've set in... I've set in, like, when Tony and Darkon were going through, you know, for, check recordings, but, like, I'm not really part of the process of, like, when line... Other than, like, I think there was some Log Horizon lines that I think, like, Anthony was sitting in, like, cutting in through, but... I mean, now that I have my own office and stuff, I don't have to be subjected to...
Subjected? Well, I'm okay. It's not like I'm denying that cutting lines is torture. However, that's the word you go with.
Well, like, before, when we were in the apartment, you know, my computer was right across from Tony's computer, so I had to sit there and listen to a lot of things that half the time I was like, man, I kind of wish I wasn't listening to this.
Right.
But now that I have my own office, I don't have to listen to that anymore, so... I could subject myself to the things that I want to subject myself to. So I'm playing Okami. That's what I'm playing.
Yeah, I see.
It's my first time ever playing it. So there was a lot of times, kind of like when I was playing Resident Evil with you, where it was kind of just like, chat was like, you need to do this! And I'm like, wow, this is a really pretty game.
Thankfully, we didn't have that moment when we were being chased by chainsaw monsters.
No, we just had the moment
that was just sheer panic. It was like, run, run, run!
Yeah, because I knew about that. I knew about the terrors of, oh god, I'm having to, like, jump. Oh! Fuck. I knew the terrors of the chainsaw, especially in 5. I knew the terrors. I even told you about it. It was like, man, I remember the last game I played this, or the last time I played this game, I fucking got so scared of the god damn it, of the chainsaw people that I, like, got stuck. I got stuck in that one area where you, god fucking damn it. I know how to play platformers. I know how to jump and shit. Hell yeah, make it easier for me. Love that. They were like, oh god, you're too stupid for this, so we're just gonna help you. They made the path easier for me. That's so sad. You're too stupid. Here. We're gonna make the game easier for you. Damn. But yeah, I pretty much soft-locked myself in that little area where you have to go to that elevator and like, what, 2 chainsaw people come after you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I pretty much soft-locked myself. Oh my god. Come on, climb up the wall.
I'm gonna finally get up and go make lunch now.
Yeah, go. Food's important.
Yeah.
Go make the
Alright.
food.
You have a good stream.
You have a good food.
I will try to do that. Yep.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Ugh. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it, hee. The turret's passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? I'm getting like a shit ton of money. Look at all the money I got! Holy fuck! Look at all that yen! I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the labyrinth of torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turned back now. Getting cold feet, are you, scrap? Now stop, stop babbling and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Oh my god. Oh god, he going fast for a piece of wood. Or not a piece of wood, a piece of paper. That isn't fair. Ah, that's not fair. He was going fast, and I have to jump over stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work. He was still going as fast. Ah! Nope. See? Come on, what the fuck? No! That's supposed to slow time! What do you mean I can't use it to cheese it? Huh? What kind of bull hockey is this? No! I was right there! Yeah! feel cheated. It's right there. That bullet in the boss, she is the power of her domain. No! 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 Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you, piece of shit. Whew! This game's bullshit. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Ami is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wills await. Ah! That's not fair. This isn't fair! Ugh. I'm literally stuck. I was literally quite fucking stuck. That's a bull hockey. God damn it! This is bullshit. No! This is bullshit. No! Fucking piece of shit! How many are there of this bullshit? Absolute fucking bullshit. I am absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Ah, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are.
Very well, let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you could beat me in the Chamber of Delay? What? Jesus Christ, look at all the money I got. Look at all that fucking yen. I swear to God. Oh, come on. What is this bullshit? I'm not racing a fucking scroll through this. I'm gonna tell you that much. No! Fuck. Good. Puts me right back here. Oh, shit! Hello. Ah. God dang it! Why is she taking that extra step?
None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I have had enough. It shall be the end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Oh, fuck you. Ow. Oh. It's the doggo. That's the last consolation we need. Or no, the tiger. Sorry. I meant to say tiger, not doggo. Now that's one fierce looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. This is the last consolation I need. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look! Need the tiger. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gami, god of thunder, deserves the power of lightning. Use it to crush your foes.
At last, the 12th god, Geikigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Ami. It belongs to you once. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Oh, yeah. Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shoot from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome! A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Ami? There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I will have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. I guess the dog is the last one. I have to remember which ones I have. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going for a while. I guess I would be considered the dog. Dragon, rat, boar, the monkeys. Wait. Dragon, rat, boar, monkey, snake, rabbit, horse, chicken, sheep, and then, so what is, so there's the dog, dragon, rat, boar, dog, rat, or dragon, rat, boar, monkey, then snake, rabbit, horse, chicken, and sheep, and then the tiger. Oh, the ox. The ox is the last one because we don't have the ox. That's what the year of is this year. It's the year of the ox. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, then I need to be feast. Oh god, my legs. Oh god. Oh god, I'm old, guys. I'm so old.
I can just go right through it. Never mind.
Huh? Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about what you pick up, Ami. I mean, who knows what might happen? You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Huh? Whoa! What's with these, contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not gonna trigger some kind of trap. No, I'm able to, walk on things now. Hey, I'll take treasure chest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna fight it. Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. Oh,
thought that was gonna come to life for a second. I've been like, no, this is bullshit. Oh, excuse me. Yikes! Ami, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick. I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know. My fam, I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Phew! What the heck was that all about? I don't like this one bit. Those creepy eyeballs keep staring at us. Seems like something bad happened when we look at them. Oh, okay. That makes some sense, I guess. Oh, no, analog stop. I didn't know that other eye was over there. I feel like that's that. Oh, shit. Was I not supposed to go this way yet? Oh. Oh! That's bullshit. That was supposed to slow down time. Ow. Okay, I thought that was them doing that to me. I didn't know it was me doing it to them. Yes, more yen, more monies. Oh no. Yeah, I get it. You just, yeah. Sir, so you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over, for it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, how shall I put it? I become rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge, that is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So, you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this race for the ages. Well, first off... Is it still down here? No, but I don't want... Way. Go back and get the money. Woo! God dang it. Oh no, I came from here. Try to fake me out. Get me all turned around. Excuse me, what? Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Oh god, not Blockhead again. Gaha. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. I mean, make that, none shall pass.
Oh, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak spots?
What are you talking about? Now where was I? Oh yes, you are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death.
Looks like you got a new nickname, Furball.
I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way, you shall not pass. God, what are you still doing here? You're wasting your time. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island, and I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon...
Wildflower here really getting on my nerves. Ami, give him a good headbutt so you can get on with our mission.
One, two, three. I couldn't remember that. Very disappointing. Go! Ami, go! Shit. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't remember. Hey, Ami, aren't you forgetting? I know what to do. It's just, fuck, I can't remember where the spots are. Try to remember. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I might have... That one might be a little easier. Okay, yeah, that one was a little easier. So that's the true power of the white demon of death. You so easily struck at my weak points. And after I trained so hard to cover them up, too. I, Blockhead, submitted to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with an honor. Not you again. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, every focus on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our pretty little face. Our petty little race. Almighty warrior who seeks the castle's summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until now, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap? Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. See, how am I supposed to make it over there? Oh, no one back here? Oh, wait. I don't need to go back that way. Just go this way. Okay. There's a flower? Is there a flower? I don't see a flower.
can't make it. The fuck? Meow. 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 Am I supposed to make a... How am I supposed to make it over there? Because I can't make it up there. Vines, but I don't see no... There isn't anything to make vines with. I can't use vines without the flower. So... What the fuck? What the... How? I can't even... But I can't even get a... No!
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
How's it? I cannot believe this game is still not over.
I think I might have figured it out. Alright. Now I didn't know I could get the bomb over there before I needed to go over there. So what was it trying to do? What the fuck? No one back here? Oh. Some straight up bullshit. I gotta remember where to go. Where am I at again? It's so frustrating. Hey, thank you for the subscriptions fee.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. So did you get a hold of Darkon?
No, no answer.
I tried to get, I actually messaged Royce to see if he wanted to join, but I didn't get an answer back.
And Dover will be joining us shortly as well.
Ah, dicks. I forgot about that. I can't believe that happened. So infuriating.
You?
Hey, it's the Doge.
How's it going?
It's going. How's it going for you?
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Tired?
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning. Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap! Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing, otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir. And good luck. You just became a regular piece of paper. Damn. Oh, it became flowers. It disappeared. Wow. Toby? It was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition you showed me, I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Money, money, money! Money, money, money. Alright, let's save. I pretty much almost have all of constellations. I just need one more and it's the ox.
Yeah, I had a big trip to the store. Picked up a bunch of household stuff and some supplies for my next LARP weapon build.
Huh.
Yeah. Didn't have a hot glue gun though.
I mean, I wish I could let you borrow mine, but
Eh. I'll just go to another store eventually.
do you guys have like a Michael's or?
Yeah. But another day because I'm tired.
Me.
We went to a place called Sally's, which is a place where you can get like
That sounds like that's a beauty store.
yeah. They have possibly the cheapest hair dye I've ever seen.
Yeah.
So we went there and I picked up some hair dye. So I'm gonna dye my hair. And then we went over to Walmart and picked up a bunch of stuff for the house. Like carpets and things like that. Ugh, some barbecue supplies because my sister's getting a barbecue in the next few days.
You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off on me? It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Ami? Sure. Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. Oh, God, my knees.
Well, Casper and Leafy's completely stolen the blanket that I was using.
Well, looks like we finally reached to the top of the castle. Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? The great Isun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko.
Oh yeah, Queen Himiko's dead. Then she sealed herself in a mirror.
Oh, we need the sun.
Praise it.
Praise the sun, praise the sun, praise the sun. And a constellation appeared. A constellation? Here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place.
goes here. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami? Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. We shall see, oh furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods.
Rasengan!
Ooh.
Straight up.
Oh, she can draw too! She's got paintbrushes! Oh, God! What the fuck? Oh! I don't... I gotta draw the lightning to the... That. Fuck you, bitch. Where'd you go? What? Ow. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god! I can't even pause the... that was a little hectic. Oh god, I can't... That was some hectic shit right there. Oh, there they are. Coot!
That's not very nice.
She's not very nice.
Canceling your drawings?
Yeah, she is. That's why I called her a coot. No! Fuck.
Oh my. Oh my. Only 2 tails left.
Fuck you,
Got him.
coot. You're just a regular old nasty fox now. Ow. You can't draw worth shit anymore. Ha ha. Shit. God. What a bitch. Hey, a new weapon.
Orc.
Work. You obtain divine weapon, Blade of Kusanagi. Jade-edged glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales.
Jade Kusanagi. Fitting.
Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox.
Fucking Chroma had nothing on you.
Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a den and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. I just fucking words. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous continuance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There, it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, leading a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north.
Uh-oh, it's coming for me.
Watch out, Doger. Once your Canadian healthcare.
Oh shit!
Can't have it.
Welcome back, Richie.
Yeah.
What's the Canadian healthcare?
Funerary, relating to funerals or commemoration of the dead. I had to look it up because I kind of thought I knew what it meant, but like I was like, I'm not 100% sure.
That's the first time I've ever heard or even seen that word, so I was like, what the
Like, I was
fuck?
aware of undulating, but like funerary, that's new.
4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these two were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resides to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored.
All I can hear is the cat. You're like trying to do like this real dramatic read through, and I'm just here. It sounds like, pay attention to me, bitch!
I'm pretty sure you could probably hear it in stereo because, like, normally, if you could hear it from my end, you can hear it from Tony's end too.
On top of that, I'm trying not to giggle when you're talking about shit like Amaterasu and Ninetales, and I'm just like, it's Naruto. It's Naruto. Yeah.
With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, this next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurel. Words.
No time to rest on your laurels, Amy.
I hate words.
I just love that you went southern with it.
Okay, no, okay. So, Spirit, he started this with me, and he gave him a southern accent, so I just kept it. It's the easiest thing I could do.
You gosh dang dadgum done plumb did it now.
And he does say, like, y'all and shit like that. Like, he does have, like, he does has, like, some, like, country bumpkin, you know, like, words and shit. So, I just kept it. I wasn't gonna try to stray off to some other kind of voice. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl.
All I could think was send it off with a heroic howl, and you're just like, y'all. Yeah. But you have to end it with y'all.
Y'all?
Yeah.
Y'all!
Ooh, woo, y'all.
Y'all? Would you like to save the game? Of course. Why the fuck wouldn't I?
Would you like to save the game?
Would you like to save your game?
This should not be this entertaining, but it is.
You're not the only one that has made fun of me for the fact that I made him have a southern.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. I find it great.
Oh my god, no, not Waka again.
Perfect casting. Yes.
Waka Waka?
Waka waka.
Bonjour, Amaterasu.
Oh.
Been a
the
little
French
fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather rough time.
A rather rough time. It was wily.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I give him a French accent?
No! He is French. He says bonjour and au revoir and
that wily fox really so formidable?
Hey, if you want to voice him, you can. Why, you? How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine.
You call me a pig? How dare you?
Donc quoi? Oh, I
Look.
see. Sacré bleu.
Sacré bleu.
Sacré bleu. I'm like, the French people are judging me right now. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp.
Fuck.
Though, guys, it's a purposely bad French accent. Don't come after me.
Like,
French
okay, so apparently in the original version, he's English. So in here, they made him French.
After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. I will have one royale with cheese.
And I will have I'll have a lady fingers to go with it.
We will have the freedom fries because the French did not invent that. Anyway. I put it all over your fries.
No!
We serve real food here. Alright, anyway. Even you knew that. Did you not, Amaterasu?
What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of my face, you two-bit prophet! Fabulous.
How dare you address me in such a manner, you two-bit hillbilly hick?
I mean, you wouldn't be far from wrong.
Mama, what a fabulous mood you are in today.
Are you gonna get your lightsaber out, my dude?
Your anger is enough to cloud the sky.
I don't see any clouds.
No, just the abyss.
That's what I mean. See, I told you. The sky is fully clouded because it is covered in your anger. That thunder is coming from the north of
Shinshu.
Shinshu. It's hard to do with a French accent. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I'm sitting here trying to twirl my imaginary evil mustache. Give me a break.
I don't know, Joker. Is it hard to say Shinshu Field in a French accent? You're Canadian, French Canadian, right?
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do an accurate one. My French accent is closely related to Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, Pepe Le Pew.
Or when Keenan did freaking the French bathtubs and freaking all that.
All that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best shit. Ah, man.
Right?
Dude, we still get that. We get
memories.
that on TV. You
Memories.
can watch all that and shit.
It no doubt heralds the coming storm. I would like to order one hamburger.
I told you. Look, he says French.
Well, ma chérie, I must bid you adieu.
Now I hear ma chérie, and all I can think of is fucking Remy LeBeau or Gambit from X-Men.
All I can think of is my Sherry. That's all I can think of.
But first, let me leave you with this. My dick. It is not much, but it is mine, and
Is he like doing the like wazza like fucking hand signal there like
a shocking zap it opens. Never mind this JoJo pose full of gang signs.
I mean, he could flip it upside down and
It's kind of like he's
rock
throwing
out to
gang
metal.
signs while trying
like
to do
it looks like he's
JoJo.
doing like surfer dude like cha what's up dude.
His hair looks surfer dude.
I am from California, Hampton bro.
I am from California.
I am from California.
Cha.
Ah, sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu, let us go to the beach and pump iron. I suddenly turned into a French version of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, it's like now you're just a European mutt.
Whew, feels good to get that one off my chest. I should not have signed up for this.
I mean, you didn't. You
And
you
while
kind
I'm
of
at it-
volunteered.
And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map.
I know where Shinshu Field is.
Why right after he said I will make a little mark on your map, there was an icon that just looked like a swirly poop?
Hey, who said you could do that?
Bitch, this is my game, don't you know?
I'm the main character. I'm just letting you
I have
do all the
taken
work.
over. We let you think that. Did you not plan on going there anyway, mon chéri? You know.
Oh god, I have to wait for the lag.
In the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body?
You know I'm streaming the game on Discord, right?
Oh shit, that's right. Well, I was trying to look at the comments, so I was watching the YouTube.
And then you kind of got shoveled into voicing this dude, so...
Fucking evil fox's body. Okay, look. In my defense, he was wearing a mask.
Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy?
Oh, thank you for calling me pretty. I worked very hard on it.
I will absolutely take that
Oh,
compliment.
it felt so good to prophesize after taking such a long break. That is what I call it anyway. Prophesize this size. Now, you see me, now you don't. I am a magician. Au revoir.
Dude, I was hoping he would say au revoir, baby, like he has before. I wanted to hear you...
Au revoir, baby.
And then he disappears into sparkles.
Yeah, no, and his flute, like his fucking flute, is a lightsaber sword.
He is absolutely a gay French twink.
I mean, that is it. We are talking about the French and Nippon, so
Yep. Oh, okay. Tony, the strike goes away tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay. We should probably do a live update video or something. That's what I was gonna ask you about.
That's assuming that they don't wait until like
the end. Well, I mean, if we do it on Sunday, then we do it on Sunday. I don't care which.
Yeah.
But we're gonna purposefully clickbait it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna say we're gonna
Only way
talk
we can
about
get people
end
to
of
fucking
LHA
watch.
and possibly slime. I want to title it that just to clickbait it.
It's the only way we can get people to fucking watch, unfortunately.
Yeah, right. It really is.
I know. I mean, like.
So we'll do it that way, and then we'll plug whatever we want to plug. That's it. That's it, Tony. We have to do the entire stream in horrible French accents.
Dude, I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do to get people to watch my streams. I guess I'm gonna have to clickbait them.
Oh, tabernacle.
True. Like, all the French and the French Canadian people, like their ears will be terrible French accents.
Au
I'd just be
revoir,
sitting there and
baby.
I'd be all like, yeah.
Oh, Ponera bread.
Ponero bread.
Ponera bread.
Oh my god.
Tactical bacon.
The sacrilege, I am going to go make tacos.
Tacos.
Right? I'm gonna rub that taco seasoning all over my meat.
Not something I wanted to hear.
But it's true. Ground beef.
Not something I wanted to hear.
Ground beef.
That just sounds like, yesterday lady was in the stream with me and I said something and she literally screamed out, Tony, Chibi's being weird again!
No, see, it's a short list of when she's not being weird.
I was gonna say, I was like, no, you're just normally weird. It's the momentary breaks of non-weirdness.
I don't know, I don't remember what I said, but she was like, Tony, Chibi's being weird again!
Tony, Jimmy's being weird again. Like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, she was tattling on me.
Jumped in while I was editing and was like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, fuck, god damn. I forgot I was in a call. Because she'll just randomly jump in a call.
Yeah, I know. Well, see, like, I have Discord muted, so I never hear the noise. So when she jumped in yesterday, it scared the living shit out of me. Like, I had no idea she was showing up, and... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I need to go this way. So, like, what, fucking just, all I hear is her, like, cause, at the moment that she joined, I had won a battle and Amaterasu was howling, and so she just howls, and in my fucking ear, and literally scares the shit out of me. But yeah, she was in here earlier, and she even told me about, joining in while you were, doing stuff.
Yeah, while I was editing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I need to be able to hear what I'm working on.
Well, I told her, I was like, well, you could say as long as you want, and then she had some food, and after that she got tired, and I was like, well, go take a nap. So... But you guys missed it in part of the stream where I got called a white beast.
Oh.
Yeah, the dragon people, they referred to me as the white beast, and I was like, I don't think I like being referred to that, especially since I'm as white as they come.
You are a white beast. How did you know I'm from Kentucky?
How did you know I'm pasty white? How did you know I was part Irish, my guy?
To be fair, it's better than me walking outside and everybody screaming, "The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!"
I just started playing Shadow War. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I went the wrong way again. Hello. Or did I?
Hmm.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Fuck! I did. I needed to go to God of Forest. I was going the right way beforehand. Fuck, I am the big dumb.
The one mistake you made, you thought you were wrong when you were right.
I am the big dumb. I thought this game would have ended a long time ago. But this game has...
That's what I thought about Death Stranding.
This game just continues to go on and on and on. And not that, like, I hate the game that I'm complaining. It's just that fucking crap. Like, once I feel like, I thought since we got the big bad, the whole reason for the beginning of the game, we got the big bad literally in the middle of the game, like, in the middle of the game. So, like, I'm just like, how much more shit do I need to do?
I used to call Death Stranding, I used to call it the Norman Reedus walking simulator, but then last night, Rick came up with a much fucking better name, and so now it is called Norman Reedus and His Amazing Fetus.
No, it's no, it's Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. What are you talking about?
No, the fetus is actually amazing. It's not funky.
The funky fetus. No, funky can mean many things. Like, he could be funky fresh.
I have yet to see that bitch dance. So
I mean, just wait. It'll start dancing soon.
You're not looking hard enough.
All I know is if disco music starts kicking in, I'm running because that's
like, bro, you're just not playing the right beats, man. Like, you're just not playing the right beats.
All right, baby, throw down a beat. If that baby starts beatboxing, I'm out. I'm just out. No.
That would be hilarious if it just started beatboxing.
Norman Reedus and the Fantastic Fetus.
I mean, he just played off of the original joke of Funky Fetus, so... I mean, he didn't completely make it up. He just changed the word.
Norman Reedus and the Fantastic Fetus. No one can defeat us because we have his penis.
Oh, you gotta retreat us.
I started watching the Red Brad play it, and then, like, I don't know, I got distracted and forgot that he even played it, so...
It's definitely kind of it's got its co-op elements to it. Oh, man, I need, like...
I just like that Monster's in it. That's all I like about it.
The BTs?
Huh?
The BTs?
No! The Monster Energy drink, my guy.
Oh, I hate those things.
Oh, I love them. I'm drinking a Monster right now.
That explains all of your health issues in one.
Oh no, I had my health issues way before I started drinking Monster. Don't even play that shit.
I guarantee that sugar is exacerbating the condition.
I mean, if I'm going to fucking die, I'm going to fucking die. I'd rather die enjoying things than not.
You're like, I'd rather die happy, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. I'd also rather die cosplaying. But
I mean, I
have made it into my head that I'm not allowed to cosplay until I'm at least back down to like 160. That is apparently a rule that I have self-imposed on myself that I can't ignore.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna be fat, so like, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up to 160. What the fuck?
God.
Yeah, well, you know what? I tell you what. I'll take 40 pounds off of my weight and give it to you.
I mean, there actually might be a way for you to liposuction the fat and just give it to him.
I don't want the fat. Fuck that! I'm gonna build some muscle. Shit.
You can make it into muscle. It's fine.
That's literally what I'm doing right now is cardio and weights and stuff to try and.
Gotta do that in squats.
I am doing squats.
I can't do squats.
I'm doing squats with 100 pounds attached to it.
Good.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
This has been here for ages, but nobody's
Nah,
known what
it
it's
was
for.
put up yesterday.
There are many things like that in Nippon. No one knows when they will build, when they were built, or even who built them. But I suppose people have more important things to think about.
I'm gonna go.
And not even, you couldn't even ask a single one of the, like, gods you've met or anything like that. They don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna go make tacos now. You'll have a
Yeah,
good night.
go get them tacos.
I will. I will make homemade tacos because they are good and tasty.
All right.
stuff.
Well,
Bye.
talk to you later. See ya.
Taco flavored kisses.
Taco flavor this dick.
Okay, so hypothetical. You're on a date with a guy. You're hitting it off like the best in the world. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen tonight. You go back to his place. He's all charming. You're both hitting off. You're both liking this. You start getting into it, and then you pop it in your mouth, and suddenly you're like, taco seasoning? Would you stop?
No.
Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh, someone's got his taco seasoning. Hearing that cute little voice. So adorable.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Kamui. Isn't that another Naruto move? Kamui?
Yeah.
Brr! It is cold in here or what? How could anyone be so darn cold? I know Kamui's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard.
See, now the accent makes sense because you're in Hokkaido. Apparently, Hokkaido is like considered like the country, like deep south is for.
Yeah, but I'm in the north.
America. Yeah, I know, it's weird. But like every time I see Japanese people or people from Hokkaido portrayed in anime or any kind of Japanese fiction, they're always portrayed as like a country bumpkin kind of character. I'm like, but it's like snow. I'm like, oh my god, people from Hokkaido are just Albertans. They're just Texas of their own country.
They're just Kentuckians and Tennesseans and...
Well, my province, the province I live in Canada, is it's known as like the Texas of Canada because it's the most conservative province. It has a massive like oil sands thing going on, and people just act hick like here.
That's just
in
all of
Alberta.
Kentucky. If you ever wanted to know.
Kentucky. Only two things that ever came good out of you.
KFC and...
And
KFC and whiskey.
I was gonna say you, but...
Oh. Brr. Look, fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. I just noticed the dude.
The wolf just blinks at him, looks at all his fur. Yeah, freeze to death, sure. Oink! It's Ganon!
What's your problem, Ami? I'm allowed to relax in front of a fire, ain't I? Yikes! You!
Just gonna sneak out of here real quick, like. Don't mind me now.
He just runs out the door. Runs out the door. You see that,
Don't mind
Ani?
me.
I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean, his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. Okay. Yo! Looks like he means business.
Just all standing there, staring at you.
Oh.
Oh, it's coming.
Well, it's a good thing I could slow down time.
So many fucking particle effects. Fucking leaves and grass and snowflakes, I guess.
Yeah. Shit. It wasn't fast
Now
enough.
you're an icicle.
Ah, I'm not fast enough to my shield. I was blocking. That's some bullshit.
Ooh, get him.
I'm trying. Is bull hockey. Excuse.
Ooh.
Oh, he's a wolf too. Holy shit. Work, work, work. Oh, fuck me.
Round two.
Fight. Pork. Ready? Work! Oh god, there's 3 of them now. Ah!
Wait, when can bulls play hockey? I think it's funny you said bull hockey. Because when I was younger, I heard a similar expression, but it was honky instead of hockey. This is ball honky.
Bull hockey.
Just a PG way of saying bullshit.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's coming. And tell which is your health.
It's the circles.
The one that's refilling is your ink, I'm assuming?
Above it. Above that.
This wolf's head reminds me of something. Can't quite place it.
Which one?
The one you're fighting.
Oh,
Just the red spiky back hair on that shade of blue. Just... Oh, fuck. It's reminding me of something.
I wouldn't know.
Victory.
I killed him. Oh, no, he just transformed back into a human. Why does everyone keep referring to me as my skin color?
Her color. They just racist, man. Man, you racist.
Not bad, white one. I am Oki. Warrior of the Oni tribe. Oina tribe. Ooh. You are obviously not of our tribe. And I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go and attack us? What are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a,
Chronicle.
Ponicle with you?
Console? Console, maybe.
With you.
Con-
Wait, is that Isun?
Soon.
I haven't seen you around in ages.
Just fucking eat them. Oh.
Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you think I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. Put a cork in it, will you? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword. I had this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our lives worse.
Hey guys, I'm feeling kind of lightheaded. I'm gonna go lie down.
Alright, go lay down. Get to feeling better.
Feel better.
Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji Mountain have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechuku and Nechuku. Lechuku and Nechuku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summit of Izofuji. But they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all of the Oina tribe, Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are y'all doing out here with that guardian sword? Jesus Christ. Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Katoni, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. Okay, the sword's gonna start glowing. Yes, but Katoni will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So while I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be, until Katoni lights our way to victory. As long as I don't have to fight you again, I don't fucking care what you do. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tamed my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you, the time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Katoni Katoni, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of its abominable blizzard will be child's play. But Katoni will not wake till it has tasted more monster blood, so I will continue slaying foul beasts wherever they may be, until Katoni lights our way to victory. Okay, I don't know why you had to tell me that again, but whatever. This dude's kind of annoying. Hey, it's you again. What are you trying to hit this time? Oh, it's you again, Poochie. Hey, aren't you? I knew it! You're the Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? So what are you trying to hit now? I see a sun right there. And I just make wind instead. Tired. Alright, there's the bad. Can't touch the bad. I made the snowman explode. What the? Now my arrow bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around when the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Jesus Christ. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Damn.
Right?
True dat, true dat.
Like, why do you gotta spit cold hard facts at us, fucking bug man?
Oh, Isun? Yeah. Bears! Brains! For some reason I was really excited to see cranes. I hear sheep. Sheep! Must feed all animals. So from so far of what you've seen me play, you know, on stream, what do you think of this game?
It's interesting. Great art design. It's hard to tell what's going on sometimes when you're jumping around all in the battles.
I mean, but that's kind of like you're battling. That's kind of like the thing you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to think of all the things that I can do. I don't actually know how to fight it. Because I don't really have fire. Or, you know what? I lied. It threw fire at me. Throw fire at me. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. It's not, it wasn't... Shit, I'm gonna have to have him... Come on, throw fire at me. Come on. Ow! When I said throw fire at me, I didn't mean, like, actually hit me, my dude. Why isn't it not doing like it did before? Is it? The fuck? Oh god, I have an itchy face. So, what all did you get for the home?
Like a hose for the yard and a spray nozzle for the hose. We got this sort of it's sort of like carpet made to look like sod because there's parts of our backyard that are just dirt.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so we're just gonna cover that up. We got barbecue supplies, 'cause my sister's gonna get a barbecue in a few days.
That sounds fun.
I picked up the foam that I'm gonna need to make my LARP beer thing that I'm gonna be making. It's like a key spear.
A key spear.
Yeah, almost like a keyblade, but you know, a spear.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got that.
Because the character in my LARP game worships a god whose symbol is a key. And I was all like, I can totally get away with using like a keyblade. Because we have something in our LARP group called Infernal.
What the fuck?
Infernal is the term when somebody uses something that's from out of game. So you can't come into game and be like, my name's Pokemon, because Pokemon is something from the real world and it'll break people's immersion.
Yeah.
So they won't let you do that. They won't let you do shit like that. But it goes for things besides just like naming your character. Like if you're walking around town and being a dink and going around the LARP town and being a dink and dropping quotes and stuff from movies and things. That's not cool. It breaks people's immersion. So yeah, it's punishable. But there's this weird thing in the community where like if you can get away with something that's a reference but it doesn't seem like a reference, then good for you. Like my one buddy who introduced me to the whole community, his character's name is Locke, and his name's Holmes. Yeah, but he just everybody just calls him Locke. Yeah, like he's like, hi, I'm Locke Holmes. So yeah, shit like that. Where it's sort of subtle.
Why isn't the fire thing not working?
See, and I was wondering myself, because I was thinking to myself, I wonder if I could get away with making a key-shaped weapon and saying it's because I worship this god whose symbol is a key, which, I mean, my character started worshiping God before I got the idea of, making this key spear, because like I was looking at the pantheons, like this god has a lot of values that like fit with my character, and I'm like, yeah, my character would probably follow this god. And then I was just like, yeah, and then I found out about the whole key thing, and then I sort of just swung into it real hard. And then I found out that at one game there were tags going around that were just key swords, and people were desperately trying to get a hold of one so they can give it to me. They're like, we gotta get the Catman the key sword, and I was just like, I came up to him, I'm like, what is this? This is sword. Kesh doesn't use sword. Kesh uses like
Spear.
a polearm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses a spear to a polearm. And he's like, what am I going to do with this?
That's actually kind of funny.
So now the plan is my bud who plays Locke. He stopped playing Locke. He's sort of retired him, but not really. He's just playing another character because one Locke is like, I don't know, it's getting a little stale for him, but also his new character is like a legendary blacksmith. So, because I guess he's been saving up these points for years, and you get points by volunteering as like an NPC kind of thing. Like if the guys need like, or if the the plot guys need a bunch of people to just be like random orcs or something. They like call and be like, "Hey, does anybody want to volunteer? Come be an orc for an hour." And then you get some points, and then eventually, when you get enough points, you can spend them on special character-related things. And he just saved up enough points, and eventually just was like, "Yeah, I'm coming in the game level 1 as a legendary blacksmith." And I'm like, "Oh, so you could like make me my spear immediately?" He's like, "Yeah, all you need to do is bring me the materials, and I can make it for you." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Now I just need to find like a ton of steel somehow." And we live in, or well,
We live in a society.
it's a dark fantasy sort of medieval style. Like, yes, there's magic, but for the most part, you know, steel is relatively hard to come by unless you're like in an army, like in a lord's army or something like that. And
Yeah.
my character is a mercenary. He was a slave, and then he became a pirate, and then he became a mercenary. The slave thing didn't work out, the pirate thing didn't work out, and now he's just like, "You need protection? I can protect you. Give me coin." I said slave thing didn't work out.
Like it was an option.
See, he was unaware of how terrible being a slave truly was, because he was born into it.
Yeah.
He was unaware of the joys of not being a slave, so it was just normal for him. And then a bunch of pirates came and killed all of the slavers and released like a bunch, and was all like, "Does anybody?" They released a bunch of the slaves, and was like, "Hey, do a bunch of you want to come with us and be pirates, because you basically have nowhere else to go?" So a bunch of us slaves ended up joining the pirate crew.
Bats! I want to feed the bats. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them.
I saw this one video of these like mini little black bats. They were like babies, but they were like, I don't know, you could fit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so in your hand, kind of thing.
Oh.
Like, they were tiny, and they were like Velcro. This lady was just, they were crawling all over her shoulders and shirt and
That
hands.
sounds so cute.
Yeah.
I love bats.
And the person interviewing her was all like, "You're not worried they're gonna fall off?" And she's just like, "No, they're like Velcro." And they're just like sticking to her shirt and like not letting go. And then she's all like, "Hold on," and she pulls out this tiny little like crocheted bag, and she starts like slowly putting the bats into the bag.
That's so cute.
It was pretty damn adorable.
There's just this lonely bear in here.
Looks like it's got a helmet on.
I think it's just markings on its face. I haven't figured out how to open shit like that. Tired?
Yeah. Bit.
Me
There's a lot of
too.
lugging, a lot of walking, a lot of carrying stuff while walking. And then I still wanted to bleach my hair to I wanted to fucking bleach my hair and put in the fucking shit tonight. So I've dark hair, and I gotta bleach it before I can dye it.
There's another bear! here?
Same as you?
I don't think they're as agile as a god is.
I also got a new razor or a new hair razor today, so I can cut my hair nicely.
I just need to get regular razors.
Well, I have one for my face, but I mean, it's a couple years old, and I've used it for my head before, but I need a good one. So I got like a $50 one.
Bunnies! It's too cold for you guys out here. What are you doing?
Are they white?
Yeah, but like with how he's been saying how things have been, it would be a little too cold for them. Their bodies aren't big enough to regulate heat, so okay, what's through here? Webkeeper? Or Webkeeper. Webkeer? Webkeer.
Here?
Whoa! It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. I wonder if anyone's still alive.
Webkeer. That doesn't even sound Japanese.
Webkeer. Nighttime.
Oh yeah, make it colder, why don't you?
I didn't make it nighttime. The normal day made it nighttime.
Not my fault. Blame the fucking sun.
No good. This door won't budge.
There is a show that I need to download and put on a hard drive or something, and the next time I come visit, I gotta show you guys this thing. It is incredibly Canadian.
I consumed grapes.
Let's see.
What was it called?
It's called Letterkenny.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Letterkenny is the name of the town that the show takes place in.
Okay.
I mean, the fictional town, of course, but it's a
yeah.
fictional. Takes place in a fictional town in like north central Ontario-ish, and I guess it's more. Is it Ontario? It seems like yeah, like small town Ontario. And it's just funny because my mom and my parents, like my mom and my grandparents and all of them, they came from like small town community kind of thing.
Yeah.
So when I first started watching the show with my mom, and it was funny because the people of the show just talked like her and the way my grandparents did, and it's just so Canadian. And there's the one character, Glenn, and I think you would get a kick out of Glenn. He's like the priest or the pastor. Pastor. He's the pastor of the local church, but he's the gayest fucking guy ever. It is the best. He's like my favorite character.
See, like, I grew up, mostly grew up, in a town that is, everyone knows each other. Like,
Oh yeah, you probably get a kick out of this too.
like, everyone knows, you know, my dad's side of the family and my mom's side of the family, like, everyone knows each other, and, you know, that if a rumor goes around, everyone's heard it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
know?
yeah.
So, I already feel a connection already.
I lived in a small town when I was real young. When I moved to the big city when I was 6.
Well, like, even when I moved from one part of Kentucky to another, it was still pretty, like, I mean, people didn't really know us much, but if you'd lived in Richmond long enough, everyone knew you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
See, it's easier to find a spouse and settle down when you're in a small town because you don't have a lot of choices.
But you also run the risk of, like, dating family.
You do. You run the risk of that inbreeding shit. But
Like,
it's also like if you like a girl, she likes you, chances are there's nobody else. So you stick together.
I don't know,
city,
man.
it's like there's too many choices and everybody wants their own thing and yeah.
I don't know, man. I definitely was not going to stick with what I had. So that's why I went outside of Kentucky. Especially since, like, my dad was a massive whore. So, I know I have brothers and sisters out there somewhere. And I was not.
You say that, and I just picture, like, well, I mean, I don't know what your dad looks like, but I imagine, like, this guy sitting on the street with a sign around his neck saying Chibi's dad, and he's all, like, fucking blowjobs for $1.
I mean, he has to be doing that in hell, because that's where he is now.
Mm.
He's no longer in this world. So. Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Samikkel? I am Samikkel, top warrior of the Oina tribe.
I mean, if it's supposed to be Japanese, his name would be like Samihiko. But nah, it's fucking
Samikkel.
Yeah, it's fucking Samiko.
Let's just call him Sami.
Yeah.
Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is that Huey soon? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Cherry blossom them? Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow.
Oh my god, the way he just wiggles his whole body when he talks.
Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I told the villagers not to let them into their homes. They will obey me, for I am Sami, chief of Webkir. Now be on your way. Oh, he turned into a wolf.
He's gonna bite you.
But we're brethren.
Fuck.
Hold on a sec. You, chief? What happened to old man Kimu? Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool. Of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now they're hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way! No! Be gone at once! No, I didn't want the sun. Cherry Blossom the people? You mean Cherry Bomb? Or... Okay, they turn into a wolf when you Cherry Blossom them. Okay. Okay.
No good.
The door won't budge. Spicy soup? What? I'm confused. What do you mean spicy soup?
I can go for some spicy soup.
I mean, I've got creamy chicken noodle soup downstairs. They don't have spicy soup.
Got spicy chips. Maybe if I crush the chips into the soup.
Oh god, we got a ball here, so that means I gotta roll it up the hill or some shit like that. I regret how spicy it is. Yep. That's what you decided to eat spicy soup. That's what you get.
Oh wow. You've been going for a while.
Yep. Since I started, when I normally start. I wanted to try to go most of the days since no one's streaming tonight, so it's really the only times I could do that. I don't think I made a lily pad. I think I made wind. Stop it! Let's see if there's anything over here. Cranes.
Hey. Yeah, you feed that burb.
Yeah, I'ma feed that burb. I'ma feed it.
When I was in the parking lot of freaking, like, the shopping center area where Walmart was, I wasn't exactly Walmart's parking lot. It's parking, a few parking lots over, but there was a lot of fucking birds. There was a ton of pigeons, a ton of seagulls, and 2 geese. Just wandering about. And, like, we avoid the geese and, like, we see this huge fucking, like, section of just fucking pigeons and seagulls. I'm just, like, not caring and even looking and just walking straight into it. My sister starts going the long way around. And she's like, I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm not walking through all them birds. I'm like, they're little birds there. I'm like, the geese are over to the side. You don't have to worry about the geese.
Yeah.
She's just like, nah, I'm going around. I'm like, okay, fine.
So, guess who started playing Okami recently?
Xana and Topperpaw?
Yeah. I saw that and I was like, wait a minute. I must have gave them the idea to play it for Topper Pals.
Maybe. That's a cool tiger model.
Oh, so I have all the animals. Nice. Yeah, it is a cool tiger model. Foxies, deer, boar, and then boar piglets. I've seen all of the. So there's 99 of those stray beads. What the fuck do I do?
Good question. Where's Plot? Oh, Plot.
Oh, what? Turn around, head back south. Just before exiting. Oh. Okay, I guess I need to exit out of here. Hey, wait! Hmm? Oh, look at the little wolfie. Hey guys, wait up! Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isun? Is that you? I thought I heard you talking to the Sami. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Sami's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf, too. At least we find some nice people. Gee. Oh, she's so cute! Brr. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. This here's Amaterasu, other known as No Bath Ami. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Wait a minute. Oh, the Tiger Zodiac gave me lightning. Those twin demons, Lechiku and Nechiku. They were sealed away by a brave Onai hero years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the Walku Shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Izofuji to pacify them. But they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Sami managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Sami trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. There's nothing we could do against those demons. You're really in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shishu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil forces from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Wakui Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the scars, that sacred sword, What's Oki doing with that sacred sword, Kutomi? Or Kutoni? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Sami was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chased them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Sami does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I
I just don't know why he did it. Now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Tommy. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kimu. It's 'cause of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Sami would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball Healer to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Or Laika. Laika? As in Laika, That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area. But we couldn't find her. She just vanished. No, not poor little Lika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance. But they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? Awoo! Awoo! That was Kimu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. If we get there and he's just dead.
Well, game over.
So it's just a village of wolf people. Got it. What, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summoned the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grr. He's so pissed.
Yeah, you chump of the one pump variety.
One pump chump. He's got a tanuki mask.
And serious outie belly button.
Have you looked into maybe trying and getting that fixed, my guy? Like,
or maybe just wearing a shirt.
wearing a shirt that hides that disgusting thing.
Like I don't want you to be all self-conscious, my dude, but
Jesus,
that shit
fuck.
nasty.
This is the village elder, Old Man Kimu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket.
Oh yeah, he is
How many
already dead.
times did Gramps here tan my hide? Bye, this is no time to be dragging up the past. Grr! Or here, you want to voice him?
Arr. It was that bad mouthing me. Looks like there's some hides to be tanned.
Damn.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna get you. You fucking
What
leave.
the fuck?
I'm gonna smack that ass.
Leave me alone!
Hmm? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again?
Jeez, old man snooze a lot, tan hides in his sleep too?
Why? Is that little Isun? Isune? Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming.
He really wanted to beat your ass.
Please turn into a wolf thing. So I don't have to. Oh, it's jiggling. Oh, it's jiggling.
Oh, I'm gonna pee myself.
I thought I heard Smickle talking to
Smickle!
someone outside.
Let's just call him Schmeckle.
Schmickle.
Schmeckle.
I thought I heard Schmeckle talking to someone outside. I must say, soon, You've grown.
Are you sure about that?
Barely at all since last time I saw you.
Ah, put a cork in it, Gramps.
I have this bag full of corks in the back. You want?
Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? I'm sorry, I'm eating something, so clobber came
fine.
out the way it did.
Yes. Let's get down to business, eh?
To defeat the Huns.
It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister, Laika Lika Laka, has gone missing.
Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok.
That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. She's the only person still capable of fucking.
Oh, she's a little girl.
Exactly, we're all old fucks.
There we go. No more belly button. Kai said something like that too. I could see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit?
No, we're not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Lika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui.
Kamui.
Kamui?
Yeah.
Ah, Kamui! Orc.
Huh? Are you saying like a pow pow? Lika's power can defeat those demons?
Not exactly. There is another Skywalker. Reason we need for her power. It is for Izufuji.
Ezofuji, yeah. Or Izo.
Yeah,
just
the
depends.
protector deity of Kamui.
Ezofuji?
As you know, Ezofuji has formed 2 active volcanoes. Formed from 2 active. Each year I recite the volcanic incarnation. Incantation. Yes, words. That triggers an eruption that warms the frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izufuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, well, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all.
Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man?
Because I'm an old man. I would if I could. But I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard.
Any idea where Laika could be?
That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there's one place we have yet to look.
Where?
Yosh. It's the forest, so.
The mysterious forest
Yosh.
of deception.
The mysterious force of deception. Yosh.
Yosh.
I caught a faint whiff of Laika and emanating from Yosh. Yoshep. I think it's Yoshep. Maybe Yoshep.
I don't know. Words are hard to pronounce.
After all, I do have the keenest nose of all in Orina.
Oh,
in the Orina
Oina tribe.
Orina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map.
Oh yeah?
I totally knew you had one.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not guessing.
Totally.
I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest.
You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole.
Nah, I'm dogging you. The White Wolf, you are the last hope.
Not me.
Chief Semickle must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left.
Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is?
Don't mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings. That divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf,
Shiranui.
Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in the distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives.
Well, actually, this here is...
Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the
Like a...
like a-
like a local...
volcanic incantation. Soon, go! Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. Quick, you gotta go! Face! I beg you, you must find Lika. I have warned the villagers to be wary of strangers. But I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the villagers' fog gate that leads to Liaochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Like, fuck, he's gone.
Now I can have my belly button out whenever I want it.
It's just like you leave the fucking room and you just hear.
He gets his fucking hook out.
Oh,
was that? Okay.
I felt.
I saw, but I also, it looked like there was like a totem pole with a bunch of monkeys on it in the distance.
Hold on a minute. What?
All I saw was you dropping, and I just saw this totem pole with faces on it, and they looked very monkey-like. And I was just like, what?
Hold on a minute. So I was up here. Are you talking about this?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like there's
Yeah.
an owl. Looks
The
like a
top one, yeah.
tanuki.
Top one's totally a monkey, or an ape of some sort. I just saw the top one, and I was like, what, monkey?
Are you talking about the one on top of the owl, or?
The one on top of the tanuki. It looks
No,
like
that's
a
an
monkey.
owl. No,
Is it?
yeah, it's an owl.
Oh. Okay, I see it now. that line of like fur as his like chest hair, I thought that was a mouth line. It's like a monkey face.
Monkey.
Bonky.
Why did you save me, monkey? Monkey. That is one of my favorite fucking like. I can't remember where I first saw that, but it turned into like people started using them for TikTok videos, and it was great. Monkey.
It's funny because like everybody was making that joke, and like before then.
Well, I think it was like I think after it wasn't the movie. I don't believe. I think they had a TV show.
Yeah.
And that was where that was from. But like, you know how most things are though. Shit doesn't become really popular unless it's like from Vine or TikTok or, you know, Musically or Yeah.
When I'm an old man who lives in the past, and when I hear that kind of meme, and it triggers a memory of like this advertisement that would play on this like comedy channel when I was like in my teen years, and it was like a little collage fucking, or what collage thing, what fucking, what's the word I'm looking for, collab thingy, no, not collab. It was a bunch of videos meshed together to just make
A
an ad,
collage?
sort of like
Collage of videos?
maybe there's another term for it in actual film, but
Well, that's all I can think of is collage.
it was yeah, well, it was a commercial, and it was just like a bunch of clips from a ton of different shows. And I remember, I think it was like a clip from Jerry, from Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh, from Seinfeld? Yeah.
And there's just a part where a guy just like yells "monkey,"
Monkey.
and he says it the same way that fucking Master fucking Uwe says it. It's the same fucking cadence as it, and it just triggers that memory. But he says it more enthusiastically.
Monkey. It reminds me of Shrek when he says donkey.
A little bit. Monkey.
That sends me into a memory of when I was younger, when we had Shrek for DVD, and in the DVD case they had a separate disc that you could put into the computer, right? And I think this is where my love for wanting to voice act, other than like hearing certain voice actors, but you could take clips of the movie and dub over them.
Neat.
So me and my friend would that's what we would do. Anytime that she came over to spend the night, that's what we did.
You know, I keep hearing all these rumors about a possible new Shrek movie coming out.
God.
And I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic. Because, like, I would love another good Shrek movie. The last Shrek movie that came out was decent. The third movie was trash. The second movie was gold. The first movie was pretty damn good. And I think 3 out of 4 like good like movies is pretty decent. Pretty good run.
I guess so, yeah.
It's like everybody's like, "Oh, Shrek. How do you like Shrek? Shrek got terrible." There's like only the third one is bad. Like, I literally don't remember the plot of the third one. That's how bad it is.
So the second one was, him meeting, her parents and all that, and, like, becoming handsome Shrek. Well, the third one was kind of like,
they brought the kids into it, right?
Yeah, they did. I think at that point she was pregnant already. But I think like the third one kind of emphasized it more.
Yeah.
And
then like I know the third one was about the kids,
and then like the fourth one was kind of just like almost like an alternate reality or something like that.
It was sort of like a reset.
Like
it was like a what if story, but
yeah, like I think it was like what if like
one.
Fiona wasn't up in that tower or whatever.
Yeah, it's what if Shrek didn't save her and she took matters into her own hands and got the fuck out of there herself. And I like that idea. I like the idea that Fiona's fucking
I mean, she was
independent
already
woman
cool.
Who don't need no ogre.
Well, she was already a cool person, but like, you know, she just became even cooler with that concept.
Yeah, no, I like the fourth one. I didn't like the third one.
I don't even remember, like you were saying, I don't even really remember the third one. I just remember the second one.
Yeah, I like the second one.
Yeah, I mean, I do too.
Man, the music in that.
I need a hero. Holding up for a hero to the morning light.
And it's gotta be strong, and it's gotta be fast, and it's gotta be fresh from the fight.
I need a hero. I already knew what that song was before Shrek.
Me too. Like, I had heard it before. I actually really enjoyed like it before, and then that version came out, and I was just like,
You know,
"Oh,
there's
this is
another version.
This is so much better." I was like, "This is so much better than the original version." It's like this is now like the definitive version in my head canon.
You know, there's another version from the movie. Not the one that's in the movie, but there's another version of that song that is actually my favorite. Here, I'll find it here in a second.
Is it like slowed down or something? Or?
I don't think it's slowed down. I just think it sounds better. I actually prefer it over any of the other versions.
And then like the first movie had some great fucking tunes in it too. Fucking
I have to find the one that isn't the one where his mother is singing. Oh, that's not it.
I think the song is called Hallelujah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that song's really good too.
I was in the first one.
Here it is.
Specifically Rufus Rainwhite's version.
Oh, ooh, cold chill.
You playing that on the stream?
No. We would be fucking copyright.
I was like,
strike.
you better not fucking be playing that on the stream.
No, I'm not fucking that stupid. I know who you are. Yes, the divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf, Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, they've heard that name here too? Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina cause they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun! It's been quite a while, so you're still alive? I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, is all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you could see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? Where the heck is Laika? The demons have shut themselves up in Ezofuji's Awaoku shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzards raging through Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kimu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. Oh, so I guess that... Oh yeah, that's right, in the third movie, Fiona's dad died. And they were having to... Oh, they had to find the new king, which was like King... Like, I think it was, like... He was in college! Fucking Shrek was in college with the new king. Or, like, high school or something. That's what the third movie was about.
Was it?
Yes! Yes, because, like, it was, like, her relative or what, like, cousin or some shit like that he was to become the new king, and he was kind of like Arthur almost, like before Arthur became King Arthur. You know what I mean? Like.
Okay.
Now I remember. Thank you, Kenneth. Like, Jesus Christ. Him saying, find the new king. And then he's like, the third movie. Like, the third film. And I'm like, oh, right. Shit. Now I remember. We've both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land? Oh. Oh, so it's a woman. Okay. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochiami. There must have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the internally frozen lake at the foot of Ezofuji. There is a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Ezofuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato? Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the Age of Mists, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Damn, that's
Good
sad.
eating.
Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked. It started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I don't have one thing to add to that. I do have one thing to add to that. And that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell into this world from the celestial plane. You gonna tell me this whole damn story again? It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard of it. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kiyomu's permission? I speak permission to enter Yoshphat, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami here is another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you must have the Oina amulet. Siwa Prolo. I'm not pronouncing that again. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you could proceed on into Yoshphat. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Laika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Okay. I could try that. If my analog stick will work.
Work a little bit.
Ah, my analog stick! Stop it! I have a drifting analog stick.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we have, I think, like, the first gen Switch, and they have a known problem of, drifting analogs. So... This is a Foon Gate. You must pass through it to reach the Wakun Shrine. But they keep the gate shut tight to prevent unwanted visitors. But I have the amulet. Oh, there's the Ark that they were talking about. Whew. Jesus Christ, it's 9 o'clock. Fuck.
Oh, smokes, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's like 9 o'clock for me.
Yeah, but I
Going
was...
through here? Oh.
Oh.
Woohoo! Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It's got a bit bigger than I planned though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow. But we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really, really huge.
Alright. Ah. I don't have complete control over it. I wish, though. Ah. Wish it was something that, like, she could bite onto and then, like, roll it around. Eh.
Yeah, push that ball.
I'm trying. Here, is this as big as you want it?
Keep going, make it bigger. If you roll it over lumps of snow, it'll grow really fast. If you're bigger than me, you're bigger than me, so you should be able to make it huge.
I can make it huge, alright. It's what I'm known for. Making it huge.
This might be a big week next week. Oh boy.
What do you mean?
E3.
Oh. Yay.
Although it's not gonna be I don't think it's gonna be a convention how it usually is. I think it's gonna be more of just like press
with
releases.
more people getting vaccinated, you know, but like, yeah, it probably will not be, you know, it'll probably be like how it was last year.
Yeah.
So I remember watching E3 last year, especially when they announced Sephiroth for Smash. That was definitely like the funniest shit.
Oh, you threw me off for a second. You pronounced it weird.
Sephiroth?
You said Sephiroth, and I was like, who the fuck is that?
I said Sephiroth.
I heard Sephiroth, and then you said Smash, and I was like, oh, okay.
How big does this ball have to be?
Big as you need it to be.
Cause like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for, so I can't be spending all my time making a big gigantic snowball. Is this big enough? Look how big it is! It's literally bigger than your house. I mean, I don't know if I've been in your house, but I assume it's bigger than your house.
Bigger than my room.
I wonder if I can melt it. Just run it into the wall. It explodes. Your treasure chest. Hey, stray bees.
Yesterday was the 30th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yesterday, Castiel turned 11 months old.
Yep.
White porcelain pot.
What the hell, Sega? What is this? What is this crap? They're coming out with a few games, and they're adding like skins to the game that just are Sonic characters. One of the games is the hospital simulator.
What? Yes, Dr. Sonic. Please
Yeah, Dr.
save me.
Sonic. It's exactly what it is. It's Dr. Sonic.
So Sonic decided to go to med school. All right.
Apparently, that's where he's been this whole time.
That's why
Also,
there hasn't been a new game since that last one that was made. He went and got his doctorate. And...
Yeah, also, apparently he's back at the Olympic Games. He didn't bring Mario with him this time, and he's just at our Olympic Games, and there's a skin to give one of the characters a Sonic, like mascot costume. So you're just doing Olympic sports in a mascot costume of Sonic.
You gotta go fast.
Yeah. But, like, it's funny, because you could do more than just, like, running. So, like, play some tennis with Sonic. That's fun. What? Hold on. There's more shit. He's in Minecraft now. Okay.
Uh-oh. Minecraft Sonic? Gotta go till next time. Bye.
It's
See
like,
ya,
is there
Kenneth. Thanks for
actually a
joining
new-
me.
Like, they're actually a new game, or what? Oh, no, but it... Oh, wait, is this? Shit. Sonic Colors, coming back.
Oh.
Is it a remake, or is it a sequel? I think it's a remake.
But it is big.
Yeah.
Look how big this fucking ball is. Like I said, it's bigger than your fucking house. Do I have to get all the lumps of snow? It seems like it comes back.
I mean, if this remake comes to Steam like Sonic Generations did, then maybe I'll get it, because I never played Sonic Colors, because fuck the Switch.
Fuck the Switch. You have a Switch.
I do. I mean, I didn't mean Switch. I meant Wii. Fuck the Wii. The Switch is pretty good.
So you didn't like the Wii. Got it. Well, I have to tell you, the Wii was better than the Wii U. As someone that had the Wii U, I find that the Wii was better.
Well, the Wii U was basically like the prototype to the Switch. It was kind of unnecessary. The Wii had some great ideas, but overall, I didn't like playing it as much as my other my PlayStation 4 and shit, because I just couldn't get over the fact that the fucking batteries, man.
I mean, that's like every controller.
Yeah,
especially
but
Xbox controllers.
I've always had corded controllers for my Xbox, and
well, see,
I've
my
always...
Xbox 360 came with a cord that charged your batteries. But like, still, I hated cord controllers. Like, absolutely do not like cord controllers, just because I don't like really being restricted. That's why I'm like all about cordless controllers.
Well, cordless is great, but like when you can charge it into like an outlet or to the game system and charge it that way, that's when I was
the
like,
Xbox
no
controller's
more.
Not, I don't know if like the new ones are like that, but I know my 360 controllers were not like that. Neither is the one that I have now that I play Final Fantasy 14 on with, so I have to change the batteries. Of course, we have rechargeable batteries, so, you know, it's not all that bad.
Oh, it looks like there's either a new show or a new movie.
Of what?
Just called Sonic Colors, or Sonic Colors Rise of the Wisps. Episode 1, summer 2000. Oh, it's a show.
Oh.
And
as long as it's
has
not like anything like Sonic Boom, the show.
And it looks like it has the same cast as Sonic Boom.
Oh, God.
Which was awesome. I don't know what you're talking about.
I just, like...
Sonic Boom, the game, was a terrible, atrocious piece of garbage.
I guess it's like, I just don't like
the show was fucking hilarious.
I guess I just don't like the fact that they made Knuckles like a fucking idiot and like
no, I
made
agree.
Sonic
I think
a Chad and
I don't like that version. I don't really like that version of Knuckles, but the show made me laugh consistently. It was just always funny, and I'm just like, the one of the best things is because the writers of the show knew how bad the game was and would constantly rip on itself, and it was hilarious. It was so self-aware, and
I
this one
just
looks like it
remember
might
the
not be
episode.
self-aware.
I just remember in one of the episodes, Sonic became Uber Eats basically, and
But they're
yeah.
drawing.
I just really don't like how in Sonic Boom they made, like I said, they made Sonic a Chad, and then they made Knuckles a fucking idiot, and I'm like, how could you do my boy Knuckles like that?
Yeah. Huh, it looks like the art style for this show is all it's hand-drawn animation, or it seems like hand-drawn animation. It's kind of got like a pastel color going on, and Sonic is short.
Well, I mean, he's like, they're all supposed to be short.
Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't look like
Sonic Boom Sonic?
He doesn't look like, well, he doesn't look like Sonic Boom Sonic at all. He doesn't quite look like Retro Sonic. He kind of looks like Sonic from the Sonic Underground a little bit, but with like a wider head. Kind of like the art style.
Well, as long as like they're not like the Sonic Boom, you know, like Knuckles isn't a fucking idiot.
I mean, I didn't see Knuckles in the trailer. It only showed Tails for a second. Oh, they're making another one of those fucking Sonic compilation games. I can't remember what the other one was for the GameCube.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It
I
was
didn't
like,
have a whole lot of games for the GameCube, so.
The game, yeah, the GameCube. There was a game. It was called like Sonic Collection Plus or something like that.
All I had was Melee. I had Monkey Ball. I had a Metroid game for the GameCube, and that's pretty much it. Those are all the games I had for the GameCube.
It was. I mean, you know, it had Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic CD, like all the retro Sonic games and shit like that. I played the shit out of that. It looks like they're just gonna make another one.
So I really had to get all of the snow piles.
New content and features. Oh. So they're basically gonna add like new stuff to the old games.
God damn it.
In more places. Oh, you can now get Sonic Mania, Sonic Forces, and Sonic Team Racing on PlayStation Now. Lovely. Oh.
Is that all of them? Just gonna keep that ball there. Is that all the snow piles?
There's a fucking mobile game. Wow, the mobile game is literally just
Right,
like a
roll this back to this
like a
damn
dodging game. Oh my god, it looks like Sonic Heroes. It's terrible. Sonic Forces Races? What the fuck? Oh, they're coming out with
Woohoo!
there's another cartoon coming out and it's gonna be on Netflix called Sonic Prime.
Oh.
So there's 2 cartoons coming out.
You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge! I can't believe you got it so big! It's almost scary! But really cool, too! You're definitely the Snowball King of Kamui now, Wolfie! First hole digging king, now Snowball King? Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. Damn, he just fucking called me out, man. He was like, you got silly fucking titles, my guy.
The Sonic Prime show is a lot of the people who worked on Big Hero 6 are going to be working on it.
Oh, Big Hero 6 is a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as long as it's as good as Big Hero 6, then, you know.
They're like, also, we're coming out with a Sonic coin collection. Holy shit, they're just going wild with Sonic right now. And yet, no new game. No new game. It's just been like, well, except I guess the mobile thing. But that's just like, they're just announcing characters. Oh, what's this?
Alright, I gotta go to the restroom for a bit.
Oh, little trailer for the next... Is it a game? Is it a movie? Sonic Team? Looks like a game. Oh my god. Looks beautiful.
No, Yuki.
Please be good. 2022.
Go.
Oh! A new Sonic game for 2022 coming for PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series X, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC. There you go. Sega fucking gets it. Okay, that's cool. Some good news for Sonic.
Bless you, Casper, bless.
Alright, I'm back.
Hater.
I had to pee like a Russian racehorse. Brr, it's getting colder by the day. We'll all be block of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible time for little Laika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we could do to help her.
Yep, she's already dead.
We've eaten her.
The whole time they just ate her. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Yes, these chips that I'm eating are quite spicy.
It's spicy.
Mm.
There's a treasure chest over here. There's a bear!
Burp!
I'm gonna buy some more fish.
Have some fish!
Fucking bears have eaten almost all my damn fish. You gotta
You
save
want
those
fish?
for the other animals too. Stray bee.
Ooh, my stomach's starting to growl at me.
But you're eating chips.
I know. But like my lower,
Oh, are you talking about your intestines?
I guess.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Usually when our intestines do that, we're about to shit ourselves.
Yes, it's on its way.
It's on its way! I love it. He said it's on its way.
Yeah. Ah, I if I take off real quick,
Yeah,
you'll
go-
know why.
Go, yeah. No, I won't. I won't be mad if you just leave.
How did it go with Kimu? Kimu, did he want to talk to you about? Did he want to talk to you about something?
It was little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Laika in Yoshet.
Yosemite Sam's
shit.
shed.
Yoshet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot.
Isun, are you really going to go back there?
Who said I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Laika.
If that's the case, I'll lead the way.
What?
I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time.
What do you mean?
The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the dawn of darkness. If Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kimu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun.
And your point is?
Sorry. Anyways, there is no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come with me when you're ready. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest.
The mysterious forest of Yoshet. Oh fuck, I pressed the button too fast. They did that to protect it from the monsters in those parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. But I wonder if Yoshet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Whatever you say, my guy. Okay. Oh, no! I ran over my headphones cord. Fuck. Hold on a minute.
Good.
Okay, there we go. You good? Are you okay, Toker?
Yep,
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Oh, that's a thing.
It's a bull man.
With like a bumblebee behind thing. Like a stinger.
Or it could just be an ant. Why isn't my thingy?
That is fucking weird. I don't think if that's from like some sort of Japanese mythology of some kind. I've not seen it in any other
Anything.
piece of media,
Yeah.
anything else. That is obscure as shit. I feel like parts of him might be from something, but I feel like other parts are just like creative liberties.
Well, like, there were wheels, right? There were, like, elemental wheels that had, like, one had a nose, and one had, like, lips, and I'm like, I don't think that's anything in mythology, like, you know, especially, like, you know, Japanese culture. I've never seen anything like that in Japanese culture before, so, you know, I think I got turned backwards. Yeah, I did. Did I feed Joel? No? Here, take some fishies.
Throws a fish at his face. Whoosh.
Eat the
Thank you.
fish!
Eat!
Eat!
Have some nutrients!
Have some food! Tina, get the food! Tina! Get the food! Anthony hates that movie, but I love Napoleon Dynamite.
So I had it for PSP.
Oh, you had the movie for PSP?
Yeah. When the PSP came out, I was like, this is the future of handheld gaming, and I bought it like almost day of. And it was great, and I played a lot of Final Fantasy Dissidia.
See, mine...
So much Dissidia.
My mom gave me an option. It was either PSP or a DS. And so you know, Jessica, my sister, was getting a PSP, and I was like, I don't want this to be another fucking twin situation, because my mom, when we were younger, she dressed us up like twins because we're like 16 months apart.
Okay.
So she dressed us up like twins. We wore the same outfit, but it would be different colors. Like, if, because my color was red, she would get me anything that was red, or like pink, or maybe like purple, and then for Jessica, it would be blue or purple, just depending. Or like sometimes green too. But like, it was like, because my color was red and hers was blue, she would always trying to find something in those colors or like close to those colors. And so anything that Jessica got, I got. We pretty much got the same shit. So you know, it was the same with the what do you want? A PlayStation 3 or an Xbox 360? And I was like, well, the PlayStation 3 is just a big glorified PSP. So I'd rather get an Xbox 360. Because, I mean, that's technically what it had the same, like, you know, it had the same menu and interface, and I mean, it was pretty much the same. And I was like, I was just like, you know, there really isn't, there's only like one game that I wanted to play that was only for the PlayStation 3, and that was one of the Naruto games.
See, I got the, like, in the choice of PlayStation versus Xbox, I got the Xbox because the first Xbox I owned only cost me $125 because I bought it with a low, like, the lowest memory, like, device that you could, fucking hard drive you could find, and it was used, but I was able to afford it, the memory card, and one game at the time, and that was enough for me.
Yeah.
And it was Fallout 3, so it was good times. The PlayStation in the store was like $600, and I was like, no.
Yeah, no, like, I was like, well, I've had the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2. I want something a little different. I've never owned an Xbox, so I went with the Xbox 360.
And I was always about the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2. I was never an Xbox One guy, but it was ultimately price that made me switch.
Yeah.
And then the PlayStation 4 came out, and money wasn't really an issue anymore because they were both pretty much the same price. And at that point, I was like, there are more PlayStation 4 games I'd rather play than Xbox One games. So I was like, and now I'm going back to the PlayStation.
Yeah,
and the thing is,
that's pretty much what happened with me.
and the PSP that I owned, I actually have owned two PSPs. The original fat fucker and then the light one.
Yeah, so
Uh,
I've owned two PSPs, but it wasn't in your case where you've got the original and then the light. So the first one I ever got was a light, right? And so what ended up happening to that one was I had it in my bag, and I forgot that I had it in my bag, and I kind of slammed my bag up against a metal bookcase.
oh no.
Cracked the screen. So we kind of like put it back in its box, and we were like, oh, this is how it was when we opened it, but because it wasn't really affecting the screen much, we kept it, but now it's gotten bad. So they sent me a new one.
Okay.
Got the new one, and my nephew gets a hold of my PSP. My eldest nephew, but at the time he was little. So he grabs my PSP, runs off with it, tries to hide himself in the bathroom. I get the door open. He's in the tub with it, and he just breaks the door off the back. So it made it where I couldn't play games anymore. Because you had to have a back to close the thing. Where in the original one, I think you could probably make do. But with the light, they made it a little different to where you need the door to play any games. So
Absolutely.
it just made it completely useless. And I had just got that thing replaced, too.
I think you've told me the story before.
And then years later, I bought another PSP Lite with my own money this time. And ex-boyfriend decides he's going to go to the bathroom with it in his jacket pocket. And apparently the story that he told me, because we were at a convention at the time, the story he gave me was that my PSP had fallen into the sink because he was trying to wash his hands and the knob wouldn't turn, and when he finally got it turned, it fell out of the pocket and into the sink when the water was running.
So it was like leading forward?
I guess so. I wasn't in there with him, so I have no clue. I just know he came out and the thing was fried. And I was like...
Bad luck with PSPs.
I was like, Michael, what the fuck? Like, I just was irate about it, because that was the third PSP I'd ever owned. And I was like, what the hell, man? So, like, he was like, my brothers can fix it. Well, so I give my PSP to his brothers. They finally, they said they fixed it, but the problem was that my, the SIM card in it had been corrupted. So everything that I had on there was gone. And I still had the original SIM card from my first PSP. So all the saved data from all the games that I had played from the first time I got my PSP to then, everything was gone. That was the last time that I was just like, fuck it. Obviously, I can't keep a PSP to save my goddamn life. So, I just stuck with 3DSs or a DS, a 3DS, and I just stuck with that because I had a lot more luck with that than a PSP. Can't tell you why. That's just how it was.
I mean, yeah, it's just how it works sometimes. Both the PSPs that I have owned, I paid for. The first one I was like it was like one of the first jobs that I ever worked at, and yeah, I bought the PSP and played it for a good long while, and then one day it just didn't want to work.
Damn.
Would not turn on, would not take a charge, nothing. It just death. But the thing is, by that time, the light was out.
Yeah.
And I was just like, well, fuck it. I might as well get a light. And then I got the light, and I played the light for, like, maybe 2 years. And then like the next Nintendo console came out, or the next Nintendo handheld came out, and I was like, Pokemon, 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 Pokemon.
So it was like what, the 3DS?
Yeah, the 3DS came out, and I was just like,
Pokemon, Pokemon.
hold on, me
Pokemon.
Bowser. Fucking yeeting my PlayStation or PSP into storage, and
You know, the reason why that I even really got a 3DS was because I had gotten Jesus Christ, come running in here like a bat out of hell. What the fuck? Oh, I had gotten
you talking about a cat?
yes. Yeah.
Okay, you can't just say that and not give context.
I'm sorry. I like one of them came running in here like a bat out of hell, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I had gotten Nintendogs for it, but I also had gotten Pokemon Soul Silver for it as well. And
Which games are not Pokemon or Kingdom Hearts? New Super Mario Brothers and Chrono Trigger.
like
the
my ex had also gotten Majora's Mask for
nice. I haven't played the handheld Majora's Mask because it's terrible.
Oh no, it wasn't Majora's Mask. It was it Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Was it? Was
Both
Ocarina?
of them.
Were they made for the 3DS? Both of them made? I know Majora's Mask was, but was both of them made for the 3DS? Hmm? Why Amaterasu?
Amaterasu.
Yeah, why don't you do him since you could do it at, like an actual good French accent?
Yeah, but I ham it up like Richie does too.
Yeah, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm doing like a southern accent for.
Yeah, no, you're hamming it up too.
Not that half-baked prophet again.
What are you looking for now, my sherry? I'm still looking for you know what. But this cold, this sure making it difficult.
Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're really if you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are.
Who I really am.
That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good.
Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You fucking what? You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens.
Aha! Now I know why you keep blabbing on about a path to the heavens. You're planning on wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Oh, he said huh, by the way.
He did say huh, but that's not how French people say it. They go, eh? Instead of huh?
By the look I take it, I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens, bleh. More like a highway to you know where. Highway to hell.
Oh, real original. You misunderstand me, my little pantsing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. It's much, much worse. My path to the heavens slumbers in here, the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark.
Well, it ain't down here, my dude. The ark is back there. Heavenly ark?
That's right, in Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp.
Yeah, I know where it is.
You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu?
Hey, leave Furball out of this.
Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir.
Fucking character, man. I just remember the first time he showed up and I was like, what is a French dude doing in Nippon?
Just pops up. Bonjour.
Bonjour. No, that's literally what he did. He just popped up and it was like, bonjour. And I was like, what? And then we kind of find out that that in the original Japanese version, he's English. So, in the English version, they decide to make him French.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshep means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been waning. Or weakening, which, I mean, same thing. So
This is the same difference.
It literally is the same difference.
So it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Sure. Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, but I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind.
Keep close to these buns.
Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea. Protect us with your divine powers.
Purple.
Ah, bad trees! Bad trees, I haven't seen them in such a long time. Oh, God.
You see the trees, you're just like, fuck you!
I have not seen those trees in so long.
It's just, we gotta get the fuck away from these trees, bitch, come on!
Well,
Move
I
faster!
know what I'm gonna have to do when everything's done and over with.
Fuck the trees?
Yeah, fuck the trees. I gotta pollinate them.
You gotta get that weird centaur bee thing to come and help ya.
Nah, I don't need help. I'm pretty good at pollinating.
Oh, so you got hairy legs then.
I mean, sometimes it's a hassle to shave.
You should do what my sister does. She sugars. I know, it sounds fucking
I
weird.
know, you told me about it. It's just like...
Fucking weird, man.
I don't know. The last time I waxed, it didn't seem like it got all of the hair. So I was like, huh. So I just went back to shave.
I think sugaring is more like a sanding like process.
That sounds like it would be very painful on my... It's the reason why I haven't tried a lip scrub. To, like, if I wear makeup, it helps with, like, removing makeup and, like, dead skin off your lips. I haven't tried a lip scrub only because I'm afraid that where I have sensitive skin, that I might hurt myself. So, I'm frozen.
Oh,
Cause like you could just poke.
oh, the balls are coming.
You could just poke me and I could get a bruise. That's how sensitive my skin is. Ah! 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 You motherfucker! You waited until I wasn't frozen anymore to come rolling down the damn hill.
Fuckers.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god!
Oh, oh, in smush.
There's so many balls! This is more balls than I've ever had to evade from before.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
I'm usually really good with balls.
Back out again, Big Ball Mountain.
God, how long is this?
You no kidding, jeez. And now you're frozen.
The ice is slippery. I almost became impaled.
Yeah, a few times.
Please tell me that's it. Thank God. That was the worst shit.
Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wonder if I'd make it. You know, after all of this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is just Shep's little secret. Welcome to...
Food Tang.
Tang! Punkten? Home of the Poncels?
I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it.
Ich.
Anyway, Kimu sensed Leica's presence here, right? If we don't find her before a day of darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu.
Ah, humbug. It's over here.
Bunnies.
I hear piggies too.
There's the piggies.
I want to see the piggies. There's deer. I heard piggies. Where are they? I hear some. There's the piggies.
Piggies! Make that pig happy.
Oh, I'm gonna make that piggy happy. I mean, it's a boar, but whatever. Same difference. It's over here. Stop right there, Ami. I'm not going... Okay. It's just another way, I guess, through there. Oh, we gotta make the trees pretty. Oh. That'll make the animals extra happy. They get really happy when I make the trees pretty. This place hasn't changed a bit. Ami, the Ponicle Village Punkten is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Well, we do have that mallet. Yep, there it is.
I think it might be pronounced Bunke.
Well, fuck it. Hey, isn't that...
Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Poktan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you want to go in or what? Sure. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Leica. But you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. Good, I don't have to listen to you fucking talk.
Woo!
Went into the tree's butthole.
No kidding.
It's shiny butthole.
Gold and yellow? That's not a butthole.
Okay, the pee hole. This is just a whole nother place for me to explore.
Oh, not a place. And away you go.
Almost. I almost went off that edge.
You got some tassels. Time to put them on your nipples.
That's something else I need to pick up. What?
Nothing. Nothing. It's just a conversation turn.
No, not really. You said tassels, put on your nipples, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
And you're like, oh shit, yeah, that reminds me.
Yeah.
Gotta put that down on a fucking notepad and put it on a fucking fridge.
Yeah, I gotta remember, that's something I need to pick up for, like, more content. Some of y'all might not know. You know, if you don't follow me on Twitter.
Oh, you know what's a cheap alternative until that?
I mean, I have pasties.
Yeah. Like, stickers.
Stickers. Yeah, I have pasties.
Cause you get like different ones. You can get like little stars.
Yeah,
circles.
I have ones that are hearts and it says daddy on it. And then
Yeah,
I have X's that says caution.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can probably get Pokeballs too.
Yeah. But like I would do that for like a Pokemon like cosplay or something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey! That's amazing! A wolf the same size as us! It's a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into your
White is sus.
So sus. Even the
Yeah.
Oina tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. This horse is big. I'm wrecking your shit!
So is the Sue not with you right now?
No, he did not want to come back to this village, because this is where he's from.
Oh.
Yeah, he was
doesn't
like,
you?
I am not going back with you. Not happening, no, no. What a pussy. What are lightning bugs? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna fall through the damn floor.
Yeah, you died.
I didn't die, I just, you know.
Fucked up.
I didn't think she would just go through the floor like that.
You gonna make it on that mushroom? Yee. Boop boop beep boop. Alright. I gotta make it somewhere. Can I just... There we go. It's a Venus flytrap! It's one of the cool ones.
Hmm.
You wanna... oh, wait. Hotaru. Can't tell if that's... I think Hotaru is like a boy's name, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Why don't you voice this little dude?
Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees of the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf, and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be bad wolf, which is all that counts.
Yeah, I'm a cool cat. What, nothing?
I mean, you're a dog. Wolf thing.
Huh? You're a bit small.
No.
Wait. No, you're not the other. Yeah, no. The other one was blue. You're yellow. You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Poncel?
Ponzo.
Poncel.
Ponzo.
My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you.
Cute.
You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed.
Oh.
The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place in another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. And then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yeah, you probably should.
Nah.
You dumb bitch. You definitely should have said something about that. Why didn't you? What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any of these here these days. Listen up, good wolf. Or god wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Do you want to do some shopping? Sure. Bruh. Hell yeah, new weapon. Can't interact with the Venus flytrap. Okay. What's over here?
Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing around outside. playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder, Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Izun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Yeah, I'll head up that way here in a bit. I just want to explore. They made the horse statues out of a fucking cucumber and an eggplant. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's weird. You know those fake skin suits they're making now?
Yeah.
So the ones where like for a guy it's like a shirt and it gives you fake muscles.
Yeah.
It's like a
And then like for
silicone-based-
women it's like silicone titties, yeah.
Yeah, silicone titties. It's really weird watching a guy take it off. It looks like somebody's just peeling his skin off over top his head. It is fucking weird.
Hold her right there! You wanna do this guy?
Are you some kind of wolf?
You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into a Pucktown like this.
We demand that you introduce yourself.
I'm Mama Tarasu.
Lie. It's weird. You can usually understand animals.
I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head.
This strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so...
I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Let me in. Hold it right there.
I remember. Well, I recognize your form.
You look just like the wolf in the scroll of old Shaku's house.
Does that mean you're a friend of our chief, Shaku?
Sure, yes. I thought so.
And I suppose we better let you in.
This is the house of Ishaku, chief of the Punkles.
He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in.
He's so old and has become quite weak.
You'll probably just sneeze and kill him. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind.
Alright. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Hmm? Huh? I recognize that smell. Who's there?
Orc.
No, he can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Ami. Ami, it is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I'd see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I could sense it. I could sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Sure,
Damn.
buddy. Sure. Yes.
Damn, that
go
statue
ahead
behind him.
and ignore me. That's the Ami, I know.
I'm not gonna ignore that
What is
statue.
that statue? I just noticed it.
Right? What is that statue?
I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. Wow. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Ami. I've grown to become the leader of Pongtan. Yes, and the legendary swordsman, Ishaku.
Self-proclaimed.
I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
You could give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine power has weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, haven't you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Ami, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness.
Damn.
So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time?
Yes.
Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, well, never mind. It's no big deal. Ami, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Boncles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've always trained to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live unless people believe in them. We Poncles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine powers. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be celestial envoy. So Ami, take a walk around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it?
Oh god, this is hurting my throat.
Huh? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I could tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a veil, sinister air, or vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Dinjimaru. Never mind that. How's your search for a celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all that talent here.
Sure, dude, sure.
What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away. With one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I washed my hands of him.
Damn. He straight up was like, I disown you. God, I hate it when fucking family members do that. Like, especially for stupid fucking reasons. Like, if you have a good reason to disown a family member, then, you know, I'm all for it. But disowning them just because of a stupid
They're
reason
different?
is stupid. Just absolutely fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
Stuck in Get it. There you go, swimming.
Like, you know, like, when it came to my dad, like, I completely fucking just, you know, disowned. Like, to a point where I was just like, I don't consider myself his child. Like, that's how, like, much that I've denounced. I mean, to a point where I'm, like, even wanting to change my name and stuff like that. Like, you know. Ooh, doing that voice really hurt my throat. Whose house is over here? Mrs. Seal. Huh? Look at your white fur. Is that so? And those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Sure. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Nope. Seal craftsman, Miss Seal. Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I could offer you is... Haha! Sure, fuck you. That's as low as I could go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. You're crazy. What? Crazy is passing up a great offer like that. I don't know if 99,999 yen is cheap or expensive, really. But I do know that you'd get what you paid for in this world. Anyway, I don't have time for idle chatter. Off you go now. I don't know, but yeah, it keeps telling me to talk to you. Why does it keep telling me to talk to you? I'm just gonna draw a penis on your paper here. It's gonna look a little funky, because the paint...
Ooh!
That was...
Ooh, that was chunky.
Yeah, that one had some girth. I'm drawing a penis on your paper. Oh, the balls are a little funky. Oh.
Oh, it's hard to do.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
it's kind of it's really hard to do circular, like, unless you're doing like this. It keeps telling me to talk to you. I'm gonna leave and come back and see what it says. Because it keeps telling me to talk to her. That's what that green arrow means. It means, oh, they still got more to say to you.
Mm.
Oh, what are you doing back here, Amaterasu? You look so desperate to get on to my seals. But the best price I could offer you is... Yeah, I know. That's as low as I could go. I'd say that's a real bargain.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally.
What the fuck?
Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. Oh, it's going to be a penis. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you like. It could be anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Oh, it's gonna be a penis. Drawing a penis!
Penis. Penis. Boing! Straight up there.
So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, are you sure this is it? Yes. I am sure it is perfect. Wonderful. This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self.
Oh yes, this is definitely an expression of my inner self. A penis.
And now I've
That's a
devoted all.
penis.
That's a penis.
And now I've devoted all my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder.
I know what a penis looks like. I think.
I feel like that's how most like artists are when they do not safe for work.
I know what a penis looks like.
I know what a penis looks like. Don't look over my shoulder.
No doubt you've had your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you be on your way. Don't look back. Just follow the path you believe in.
I believe in the path of the penis.
Gonna get this like all-powerful seal that's gonna just wreck shit just because it's penis.
That's... Oh my god, she sealed herself away, look!
Wow. Like, no more visitors.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've drawn a penis. So, like, I don't know if you were part of the stream or not, but, you got a thing that you put on your face, to make it seem like you're an imp, to get into, like, their stronghold, right? And so, like, this is when I was going to defeat Orochi. And, you had to draw something, on the little piece of paper. So I drew a penis. So there was a penis on Amaterasu's face.
Have you had to fight Wukong yet?
What?
I'm just thinking, just like, it's gotta be Wukong in here, right?
No. I have not fought anyone named Wukong, or even seen anyone named Wukong. Okay, there was a thing over here. I think it was over here. Wasn't there? There's another thing over here, I think. Oh, well. I can't believe that bitch was like, yeah, for like 99,000 or 90, yeah, 99,999 yen, I will make you this seal. And then she's like, psych! I'm gonna do it for free!
Thing is, that's not actually a whole lot of yen.
90,999? I mean...
Compared to, like, American dollars.
Well, I have right now I have 200,000, 555,000 something yen. That's how much I have on me. I know, like, a yen is $1. So, and then 5 yen, 100 yen is $1, 500 yen is like $5, and so and so, and so, I would say, what, 99,999 would be $9,000? Something like that? Or 900, not 9,000, 900. $900.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair bit of money.
Yeah.
Like, she was asking for some ridiculous money for just a sheet of paper with writings on it. With a penis.
Yeah, there's a penis.
Have I been up there? Have I been all through there? I can't remember. Oh well. I don't feel like there's any more for me to do in here. Go back out and be like, hey, she went through this way. She went deeper into the fucking fuck.
Oh yeah, right into the fuck.
You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Leica went through that? Heh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun, is that really you? Who's there? It's your girlfriend. She wants that dick.
I'm gonna fuck you.
Yeah, she wants that dick.
Isun, it's me, Mia.
Hmm?
Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right?
Put a cork in it.
What?
And what's with this celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good is it to do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree.
I can't believe you would say that. So does that mean you don't want to paint anymore? We Panicles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember?
I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else.
Isun!
Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate.
What?
Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring on paintings. Let's get out of here, Ami.
Isun, wait!
Nam, you have a chance with this puss. And you're just gonna be like, nah.
He's got family issues, man.
Like, you got puss right here.
Hanging right here on the line. Was it spooky?
Is this spooky? Okay, Ami. Whoa. Okay, Ami. The spirit gate is further on this way. Even when we Pongles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around here. After all, no one but the chief of the Pongle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the park guide guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through here, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Ami? Sure. Okay, let's run full speed to Spirit Gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. You're the one that's gonna get me lost. Oh. They got a turquoise tassel. Oh, put it on. Ah! I'm gonna put on my nipples now. Ah, bad trees!
So many bad trees.
All the bad trees! Ah, slippy! Oh, I don't want to turn into ice. The slippery ice. Oh, God.
The balls.
Balls! No! No! Balls! They'll turn me into ice. I don't want the balls in my face. Not today, sir. Not today. Usually I don't say no to balls in my face, but not
I do not
today.
give consent today. He missed it.
It's fine. I'll probably be back here anyway.
Oof.
I should have gotten hurt by that. You know what? I'm not gonna. Ow! I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Wait a minute. Okay, good. I was going the right way. Ew, it's moving. Owie! I have been impaled. Ow! Fuck. Oh, you... That was bull hockey.
There's too many flips.
Yeah, but I made it through, but I got knocked back.
Hurry.
I'm hurrying.
Hurry along the ice path. We gotta go save Elsa.
I'm hurrying!
Fuck. Well, Elsa's gonna die.
Elsa's gonna die. That's not even who we're going to save.
Look at all this ice. Going. Of course it is. Oh, you did.
I have been impaled. My pussy's cold. My pussy's cold.
That's no good.
Oh, my balls in my face.
You just keep coming.
Ah!
No end to it.
What the fuck? Oh. Ah! No.
Oh.
It's a little weird going side to side than going up and down with the cat paw thing.
Should have added like a wall run.
Well, this is kind of that wall run in a bit. Like, a little bit. It's one of the brush techniques. Where you use the cat thingy, cat paws. Oh god, ow! To climb walls and shit. How? They just make the weirdest noises.
Yeah, that was a weird one. It was like happy pain.
Ow! Motherfucker.
That one, not so much. Oh, you're gonna get impaled again.
Alright, I need to... There we go. God, please, thank you. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate.
This is it. This is where I died.
You're wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well, it all started when my mom met my dad, and they had me. Hi.
It's pretty crazy.
My life is pretty crazy.
I hate that meme. I hate it so much.
The spirit
Just the way
gate.
he says it makes me want to punch him in the face.
Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot of older than even old man Ishaku. Balkal Chief clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate will only invite disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Laika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Okami. I like how his paintbrush is a sword. So, like, when he goes to swing his sword and stuff, paint is just going everywhere. Boy, old man Ishaku will have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? What'd you say?
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah. It's just like the pussy. Until the teeth come out.
I don't like that image.
The door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Oki?
You done fucked up now.
Hello again, Isun and Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. What are you doing here, anyway? How the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-men, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Kutoni, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Katomi glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Katoni starts glowing, it is a sign that the demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of, Katoni. Katoni. Jesus Christ. I keep saying Katoni and not Katoni. Okie, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Leica somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Katoni. No, wait on me. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Too late. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's like, shut the fuck up. Oh. Oh god, doing that old man's voice did a murder on my throat. This doesn't look so bad. What was all of that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, it does. Feel like I've been here before. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shishun Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Katoni must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Leica? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? I mean, that happens once a fucking month. Or whatever, my guy. Like, you're making it sound like full moons are like the most rare shit on the earth. Like, what the fuck? Is that? No. She got peach ass. Oh, it's little her. So this is like the past or something? Huh? Wait a second. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch white. They call me Sakuya. Young wood sprite Shakuya. What she say her name is? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya, that's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Damn. She's like... Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Ami. Amma, Mr. Bug, it's me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Oh, no. Amma, Mr. Bug, me, Shakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo. Amma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. So is this like the inception of Comic Key Village? Or like... Cause she's like little kid. Oh, I gotta make the trees pretty again. I spent so much time doing that last time. I gotta do it again. What do you want, old man? Why are you still an old man? You want to do this, old man?
I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us?
Hey, a Gramps still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what's happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what?
What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovely
Raising
the seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions.
Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now.
I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool.
Damn.
Year after year you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak.
Damn.
Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Karate chop.
Karate chop. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything.
Balance, you foul beast. Today's the day I shall say enough is enough.
Okay, whatever.
Punk ass.
He would say punk ass. That's you when you get older. Punk ass. Welcome back, Kenneth. Hey, quit messing with my feet down there. You stop that. You punk ass. What?
I'm tired. I'm
Well, go to bed.
exhausted.
Then go to bed.
Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah, you should.
Alright, fuck. I'm gonna say bye to stream people. Goodbye, stream peoples. We'll sleep, something like that.
Good night, Dolger.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright. See ya. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah,
Alright. Bye.
bye. There's the off button.
Where's the
There we go.
off button?
Fuck is the off button?
You're stuck with me! You don't fool me, you dumb wolf! Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while we're all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Don't you fucking hit me, you hoe. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you could cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so shy that... Oh, damn. What was that all about? Oh, her house is on the other... Oh. So this is like an alternate universe. I heard a doggo. Where'd the doggo go? He has an alien ship! What the fuck? Hey, you're Shiranui! We don't need any Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster! Monster? What's gone into you, Mushi? Don't you hit me. Why, you just asking for it! I'm feeding your dog, who looks totally different than what he's supposed to look like. Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait! What the heck's gotten into you? I just fed your dog. I did a nice good thing. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where is she at? Huh? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Yeah, cherry cake. Nah, son, try to travel to the future. Just kidding, you're in the past. I kind of figured. It was either some kind of, like, alternate universe, because I thought that, like, her house was actually over here where the water is. And, like, this, this field, was on the other side. Like, the field was right here, and the house was over there. But now the field's over here, so I thought it was like an alternate universe where, like, there's some changes. Like, the little kid has a spaceship on a string. So, yeah, making sure I got, like, getting all the flowers over here. Oh. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Except he now has a sword. And it's Tsukiyomi. Z. Oh, Nami, let's mumble. Nami? Don't tell me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. How dare he disrespect Kushi like that? Go on, Ami, give him a good knock upside the head. So, Shiranui was actually... That was just us going back in the past and helping... Oh my god. Huh? Oh, I slept like a log. That's not Susanoo. That's Nagi. That has to be... I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui. Shiranui! Are you still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break! You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I'll have you know, Shiranui, your monster? You monster? Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up! You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Yeah, I see it. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to defend innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are gonna be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Ami. I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh no. Oh, shit. I'm always either too early or too late. I'm gonna take a shower. Alright, you take your shower. I'll probably still be here streaming. the fuck? That's not fair. It's supposed to hold. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What, Yuki? Dicks. Dicks! Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. But really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years ago, 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up his history. We are history. Huh? Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi! Nagi, please come out! We need your help! Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. Ah, motherfucker. I can't believe I'm gonna have to fight him again. I hate this. He's already stressed. The accursed arrow has marked the house of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to the beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreaded rite. I'm going to change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It's not safe out there. Yay. Ah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi just disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make things go just like in legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should do more than less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. What are you doing? What are you doing? I heard you scratching on something. Hey! Yuki, what are you doing? Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe the white sacrificial robe. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Ami. That's not. Oh, she naked! Can I even show this? She bathed. She's naked. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Ami. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Someone! Help! Someone help! Shiranui's prowling about the village again! Oh. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. And once you're close enough, snag the rope. I don't... Hey! Could you stop whatever you're doing back there? Jesus. I could barely, like, all I have to do is barely, like, move the analog stick and I get caught. What the fuck? Yuki, what are you doing? Yuki, what are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. All I did was barely move. I can't just run up and take it. I'd get caught. Way to go, Ami. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. I can't believe we saw him naked. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops in here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Ami? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyways, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. I'm gonna save first. Just in time, Moon Pickle. Going to the moon cave. Shinshu Field. So this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before. But it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Oh, I gotta make the trees pretty. Yuki! Could you stop? Yuki! Stop! Or I'm gonna kick you out. Yuki! Stop! Whatever you're doing, stop it. Yuki! Yuki! Come here. Sir? Yuki! Stop it! What the fuck? So they had alien people in the past? Is that what demons were? What the fuck? Your pocket watch. The fuck? Yuki! What are you doing? Like, what do you keep messing with? Sir, could you stop? Hey, Casper, I'm not talking to you. Your input is not needed, sir. Oh! Here I go dropping stuff. Alright, I can keep an eye on what the fuck you're messing with. Because I had no idea. You stop it. Could you stop? Meow. I know there's like a thing over here. Okay. Oh, wait. There's the thing over here. I'll feed y'all after the stream. You'll be fine. You're not gonna die. Hey! Yuki! Hey! Hey! Yuki! Oh my god. Goodness gracious. You can't just leave shit alone. Can you? There's anything on the other side, is there? Church chest. I can get that. And some trees. Yeah, I'll make them pretty. Yuki's not fat. I can prove it. I have photos. He's not fat. He's just got really, really long, fluffy fur. I had to shave him because his fur was getting a little too long and he was getting mats and stuff because he won't let me groom him. So I had to shave him and I gave him a cute little lion cut. He looks adorable. I gotta trim him up though. That was like sometime last month when I did that. 34 hours, holy shit. the fuck? I want to be able to do that. When will I be able to do that? You obtain a golden peach. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you weren't at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. I'll eat you.
Yo.
Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally come to? Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. The Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Oh. Sheesh. Brace yourself, Ami. Here it comes. Oh, hell. It took the sake! Looks like Orochi could taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Ugh, I can't believe we have to fight him again. Oh, goodness. I is tired. Look, Ami! The sake barrel! You obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat Pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? I guess so, Isoon, I guess so. Let's go. I hope I don't have to make him another fucking dinner and shit. Jesus. Hey, isn't that... Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Oh, there's Lika. Or Laika. Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika. Goodness. Oh, I'm tired. I'll probably end the stream after this fight. It's gonna take a bit. Again. Oh my god, I made the joke when I fought Orochi last time. I made the joke that that head is Kaminari from My Hero Academia. That because it uses uses electricity. So it uses so much electricity that it goes dumb. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time the real deal. Remember, you're just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools! How dare you stand in my way! I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to this land. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Katoni shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Lika's on Orochi's back! Or Laika. I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Katoni will devour the beast down to the very marrow of it in its bones. Hey! This is bad! The sake is not even ready yet. Jesus. Alright. Spit your fire out at me. Yeah. Spit your fire out at me. Now roar. Now drink. Become drunk. Yeah, come on. Now roar. And drink. Now become drunk. Oh, you're not gonna come down to me? Oh, wait a minute. Right, I have to get the rest of the heads. Now roar! Give me the roar. Do the roar! Do the roar. Now do the roar. Oh, right. I got the shit on me. Ah! a dumb dog. Alright. Oh, you're the waterhead. I don't want anything to do with you. Look, it uses so much lightning, it becomes stupid. It's like, huh? Go up. Up, 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 up. Your roar. Alright, darkness. Let's take a spin. Ah, 69! Hell yeah! That fucking 69 combo. Nice. Come on. Come on. Yeah, make your wind. Not happening with me. 84 is about I can really do. I mean, that's still good. Alright, let's do the waterhead. 'Cause we have to. Oh, 85. Come on. I want to get you over with. You're like the hardest one. I have to wait for you to spit the water and... Ugh. Excuse me. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Hey! Hey! Stop that! Whatever you're doing. You're distracting me. Cat? Whichever one of you's doing whatever you're doing. Let's go. Or, well, technically 3. Oh my god! Leafy! What was that? Leafy, stop! Oh my god! Can you leave shit alone? Oh my god.
have an itch. I has an itch. Two more hits. Just two more hits. Two more hits. Ow. Oh, shit. Last hit. Last hit. Come on. $86, my highest so far. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Oh, thank God. Hey, get out of the way! Silence. Katoni, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Get fucked. Okie! I don't understand. Why won't Katoni awaken? Why, Katoni? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Ami! Is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village.
Hear me, vile serpent who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Oh my god. He knocked himself out! What the fuck? Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Bokuninjin? Bokuninjin. I thought it was Tsukuyomi. Wait! This all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Want me to draw the moon? I can do that. I can draw the moon. Please tell me I get a consolation out of this. His sword! It's... What devilry is this? My sword! It's suddenly blazed golden! It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style, blade of truth. Good will never give in to evil. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. It's a new weapon that I'm never going to use. You obtain Divine Instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilize lightning power. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in the moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Lika, the Onia, God, girl, who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Katoni did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one laid eyes upon him. Yeah, I know the time's bad. Why wouldn't it be? That boss fight's fucking long as shit. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Lika. Or, Laika.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops! You better get over here, quick! Uh-oh. Pops! Oh, get fucked! Get absolutely fucked! Get fucked, my guy. Oh, what? Shiranui? Ami? So that's what killed. You saved my life. Hey! Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over! Now get out of here while you still have the chance! Is that Old Man Ishaku? Ow. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi, only to die yourself. Isun? Is that you? Laika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. Leafy, I can't see. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you there? Lay down, please. Look, Ami! The sun! It's starting to wane! Leafy, I can't see the day! Like, I can't see the day. I can't see the screen. The day of darkness about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something taking a big bite out of the sun. Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Laika, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izofuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of Old Man Kimu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to Web Cure as fast as we can. Well, first, I'm gonna save. I don't know where I am. The fucking... I can't even breathe in this nasty blizzard. We better get to the well-keeper quick. Well-cure quick. Like I'm gonna freeze to death. Well, I'm trying. I can only run so fast. Whoa! Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Laika to the altar. We're almost to the edge of the Lauchi Lake. Where's it again? Sheesh. What's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? From the evil, my guy. The evil. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathered at the altar. But nobody's here. Not even old man Kimu or Isami. We can't make like a pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it. Where the heck did everyone go? This is the altar where the sacred sword, Katoni, was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Izofuji from here. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It said the Ark had been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless years. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezofuchi and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Aina tribe. Okay. What do I do now? Oh, here they all are. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Laika, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to Wakun Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Katoni sword about. And he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kuumi would freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like that. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No! Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutoni sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Izofuji, it was Oki who came to Kimu's rescue. Huh? I thought Sami was the one who saved old man Kimu. Oki acted as bait so that Kimu and Sami could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that's quite a feat surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he sold the sword like that. But he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It wasn't it wasn't long before the eclipse made the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Izofuji's erupt, Kamui will be colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Laika. We're relying on you to make this work.
Oki always told me what kind of Oinai he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Onai and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it'll help everyone if I pray like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life.
That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. Can I just help push it? Oh, my foot fell asleep. Leafy, I need to put my foot down. I'm sorry. I know you were laying there and you were all comfortable, but my foot was falling asleep. If only we could be of some help to Laika. I feel so powerless. Please, Laika, we're all counting on you. Make Izofuji erupt before the sun disappears. She'll freeze to death praying in the middle of a storm like this. But there's nothing we can do. Hang in there, Laika. Okay. So am I just supposed to go through the door, or like... Seems there ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. And there's nothing in this world for free. I'm gonna go through the door now. Bye. We really gonna go through there, Ami? The ruins of the Wakun shrine lies within Ezofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Welkir long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statue of the twin demons. And the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues come to life and terrorize the land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oinai hero. But it seems they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that. But I think we need to be extra careful this time. Whew. Like them butt pats, Leafy? Huh? Were they good butt pats? Huh? Were they good butt pats? I bet you they were good butt pats. Here, have some more. That, no, don't do that. Them good butt pats? Huh? Wait a second, Ami. See those cannons over there? I'm not so sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Oh, God. I don't think I can take it slow and easy. Oh, ow, ow. Ow. Ah, oh my God, what the fuck? Ah, I'm frozen again! Oh, shit. Hell yeah. That's what I thought, bitch. Now, once I find a save, I think I'm gonna do this in my next stream. Because your boy is tired. Okay, is there a save point somewhere? Is there no save point? Come on now. Oh shit. Hello. Ow. There's some trees over here. Okay. What the? Is that a kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, I don't weigh a ton. Oh, shit. Oh, Leafy. Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, damn. Leafy. What? Where did that last one fall? Oh.
just want to get to the next save point. Ow. The fuck? Where do I need to go? No, another one of those cannons. Oh god, more. Like, more. What the? Ah, save point. Alright, well, this is where I'm going to save off. I think an hour, 10 hours and 32 minutes is a pretty good stream. We accomplished a lot of things. Watched a lot of people die. So, I'd like to thank all of y'all for joining me, those in the chat and you know, those that joined me today in my stream. I am having so much fun with this game, and I don't know when the end is going to be, but when the end, you know, when I get to the end, I think I'm going to be a little sad, like, because I've enjoyed playing this game. Of course, there are a lot of other things that I can do in this game, even after it's, you know, after I've beaten it, but, like, playing it on stream for you guys have been fun, so, I'm glad that you know, you guys suggested that, you know, that, well, not suggested, but I'm glad that you guys, voted for me to play this game, because I have had a lot of fun playing it. Like I said, even though it's been frustrating at times, sometimes the brush is, you know, it just depends on the angle and whatever, but, I've been enjoying this game, and I think I'm getting close to the end, but I'm not entirely sure since this is my first time playing. It just seems there's like a whole lot to it, even though the game is as old as it is. I feel like I should have been done by now. Like, I feel like there shouldn't have been as much as there is. So, it's gonna be a bittersweet when I actually beat this game on stream. But once again, I'd like to thank you guys for joining me in this long stream, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, afternoon, wherever you may be. I will see you in the next stream.